And we are live. Glenn Lee, you're already here. Perfect. Sorry, that took longer than I thought. All right, just going to share it with the lads. And we will get started. How are you doing today? We're going to catch up on everything we've been missing. Got a quick little 4-hour stream. And as soon as I send the texts out to the boys and eat this taco, we're going to start painting the rest of these Noctil Band and talking Konflikt. Should be pretty quick. And then I think I might have an old 40k tank around here. So last time I ended up drinking, we went on a tangent. We talked about cosplay and Konflikt and stuff, and I cannot seem to not knock my models over. So we're off to a great start. And then I'll get the music on the new speaker I got ready again. So, yep. All right, sent. Everybody already here. What's up, lads? Oh, we're just getting ready. I got the drink. I got the tiki juice. I got a couple of tacos. You've been figuring out the indirect. We're going to definitely have to have a talk about that. But in your own words, my friend, are we screwed? Are we cooked? Yeah, something about we can only hit on 6s if they're hidden. And I think we need to, if we can spot them, maybe we can get back to 4s, but we're still taking the -1 for cover or something. So at most, we're hitting on maybe 5s? I hate those people. They do math and stuff, and it hurts my head and makes me sad. Not you, Simple Logic. Just everyone else. Math stands for meta abuse to humans. Oh, ain't that the truth? That should be a shirt. Tell you what, one of these days I should just design all of the shirts for Mordian. Just be like, here's your shirt designs. Go onto a website, upload these shirts. Well, my week was good. Had a busy day at work, drove around a lot, saved some limes. Big hero. Great success. Now ready to chillax for 2 days. I'm actually wearing one of my Tim shirts. Eat, sleep, bayonets! Whatever. Repeat. Sorry, my lefts and rights aren't good when I'm looking at my rights and lefts. Mark, good to see you guys. So, it took me all night, but I reconfigured this speaker so the music might come through better. So let's see if I can get that hooked up. I think I did. I'm going to eat my last taco, find my painting stuff, and we're going to continue with these Noctil Band proxies I've been using. I also did a little painting off stream. So I got my specialist medic. And this guy with a computer system and a Vox beacon, which probably could use as an artillery or air observer. Then I have the commander for the command team. The rest of this. I feel like I'm missing a model. There was a guy with a drum. We are indeed missing a model, which I will find throughout the stream, hopefully. If not, I will cry, and no one wants to see that. If you guys do spot the model on my desk, or I'm just blind to it, please let me know. Ah, found it. Never mind, we're golden. Look at him. He's on a drum. This is me. I used to do the drum. I was in varsity marching line back in high school. Doug's here. I think let's start the stream off right while I finish my taco with... And then, yeah. Oh, it's just my mother-in-law. Supposed to tell her hi or something. I'll do it later. So, let's get this started off right. We got the handle. We got the markers. Should we start with the commander, the man with the drum, or batch paint the knuckle band? We got a nice little 4-hour stream before Tim comes back, and then we have to all behave again. So, any one of my Penal Legion brothers will remember this song. We're going to start off with Toilet Hooch from the aluminum foil version. Let me know if you guys can actually hear the music this time, and if the quality's decent enough. One of these days I gotta get it to play through my computer. I need better streaming software. No, a little bit of tiki juice. So the goal is simple. Get them painted, get them based. She took off in the sunset, didn't even say goodbye. Well, I go about it. So a majority of my knuckle band are these converted jean stealers. And the rest are going to be these medieval-looking guys with hand weapons and auto pistols. They're perfect for machine pistols, and they got enough damage to be like deadly and all the other rules. So my next list I want to run is 6 knuckle band squads. I mean, 3 squads of 6. Now let's talk about Warlord before we get started. Who's seen the new mystery box? 200. You get the starter set with almost $340 worth of stuff in there. They're saying. Honestly, if I could get paid, I already spent most of my money on bills this week. Next paycheck, if that's still up, I'm buying that. It'd be perfect for me because either A, I get stuff for the armies I already have, which are great, or B, I get to finally start my 3rd army, and I'll know exactly what I'm doing. For me, it's an absolute win. This conflict's only 5 factions. It's pretty good odds you'll get something that you want. Buttsville County Jail. Yeah, I don't know why the song that I made the picture for it gave you Buttsville County Jail. Yep. Let's get started. And so we got 5 more Noctil Band troopers to paint. Let's start by getting their tunics painted since it's the harder one. We're going to start with a Grave Lord Gray marker. So we're going to try to batch paint before I get too wasted. The goals are simple. Paint every color on each of them 5 models as efficiently as I can. We're already failing. Sorry, my hands are covered in taco. It's just this old stand that I've had since I started painting. It's starting to finally break. So what we're going to go is go over the tunic in a nice Grave Lord Gray. Grave Lord Gray is perfect for when you're painting up your Axis to give them that Hollywood feel kind of to them. If you just want to paint generic Axis and don't want to like be going through all like what's the most war appropriate color scheme, go gray. Gray Germans, classic. Everyone knows gray German uniforms. I mean, Hugo Boss was a big fan of it. So I'm going to put on, just to help focus through this rough part, I guess we're going to go for Unforgiven next. Okay. This one's one of mine, and it's about my Krieg regiment. Oh, yell at me if I'm not in frame. Marker's getting a little dry, so I might have to swap the tips. From the ashes of Krieg they rise, forged in nuclear fire with no fear in their eyes. In Colonel Jordan's name, they hold on to the shame. The night. Then we'll swap some of the other stuff. So, I'm actually thinking Noctil Band are a lot better than people give them credit for the Axis. Like, let's talk about their forces. You think of the 2 biggest melee units they have: Stahltruppen, the augmented power armor with the damage value 7, and Schreckwolfen. Now, Stahltruppen, great. Heavy armor, hard to shift. You can get LMGs and some close combat weapons with them, but they don't get pen unless you're running the anti-tank rifle or Panzerfausts. But those things can put a lot of damage down on targets, so I'd definitely be willing to take them. Schreckwolfen, they're your dedicated melee. They're going to hit better than Totencore. And, well, I mean, you can give them the damage value 8. They're probably your big, scary shock troop unit. But everyone knows that. Noctil Band, I think, sits somewhere between, like, the thing of power armor and between, like, Totencore and Schreckwolfen, in terms of your melee units. And between, basically, your Schwertruppen, kind of like the Schwertruppen and your Stahltruppen. They're tanky. They're not as tanky, but they can hide. They have infiltrate. Their melee combat isn't to be thrown down. They can get pen weapons with their machine pistols. So they can get pen in combat like Fireflies. And they do better in combat than Fireflies. Plus, if you get them a surging, I think they get a bit more. So there's a lot going for Noctil Band. They have a little more utility than Paragons. I think beats them in combat potential. But in terms of utility, I think Noctil Band are better. Riggs. Yo, Timmy boy, congrats on the wedding. In the face of death, they march I just saw your stuff. Well, welcome, everybody. It's the King of Florida. Have you come to see me be a salty boy here, Tim, and complain about artillery or something? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by one of my streams. It'll probably be the last one I'll be able to steal in your time slot before you come back. Yeah, it's about freaking time. I've been doing it for a little bit longer than you have, pal. Welcome to the fun. So while you've been mucking about in Florida, I've been here stealing your time slot. But hey, I hope your wedding's great. I hope you can make it to Adepticon. I'll definitely have to get you a pint. But like I'm saying, you're always welcome to crash at my place for Adepticon. I'll do all the driving. I'm already used to it. Yeah, the Axis shock troops are pure rule of cool. Now, they do have more utility now that you can bring them as the basic infantry in the Totenratten Battalion. But yeah. Of course, once this song's finished, and now that he's here, we gotta play the Octopus song. But don't worry, I won't be too mean to you guys. We'll play the power metal version. So yeah, Tim, you guys a good time for how long you stick with us. My goal today, quick 4-hour stream. I know, light work compared to you. You and your endless 8-hour streams at the minimum, if not 9 or 10. Believe me, my friend, when you return to streaming, we got a lot to catch you up on. Yeah, dude, 24-hour stream. I gotta be honest, I see the appeal in streaming now. I see why you do it. I definitely wouldn't consider words are hard. I definitely see the appeal and would love to keep going on it. Do you get back next week? Or is it this week? How close am I to Madison, Wisconsin? 2 hours? I bet I can cut that time down in half, but I'd have to be careful because I do have to go through Rosendale. And that place is the speeding ticket capital of the fucking United States. Since I'm coming from central East Wisconsin. You get back on the 18th or 19th. Okay, so maybe I will get a couple streams in. So, I just picked up the introductory box for Konflikt again. And you're probably wondering, Kosmic, you're not an intro player. No, but I want to help people get into Konflikt by showing them intro games. Plus, I want more Stahltruppen and Fireflies. Mad with Power Fest. June. Maybe. I'll note that. Alright, last time I drank a bunch of alcohol and all we did was talk about how much I was mad at Games Workshop. Tim, I see why you're a salt streamer, man. It's so easy just to go off on a tangent. And people are just all like, yeah! This is why I have to defend the hype. And we're going to hype with that new Warlord box. If I get paid and it's still up in 2 weeks, I'm buying that mystery box. Whatever I get. Well, I can't wait. I'm glad you're having your vacation. You enjoy it.
Before the first light dared to burn. Before time learned
Actually,
how to turn.
Tiki, you're here. What's up, lad? Tim just stopped by, said hello. I'm glad to see you here, Tiki. We're painting Nocto Band Proxies and talking Konflikt.
One step back. The motherland has seen fit to release its most savage supporters.
Also, yeah, Tim, I hope you don't mind. Like, I post in your chat to let people know their stream, but I'm not using the ad everybody. That seems a little too much stepping on your toes. I think I'm taking too many liberties as is. I'm just letting some of the lads know. Yeah, no, I'm taking your spot till you get back when I'm not working. So right now we're using one of my favorite colors, Death Metal from Army Painter. It's got a nice raw metallic color. Yeah, once you buy him a bunch of beer, you get to call him by and spend over thousands of dollars. Oh, that's terrible. Well, yeah, Tiki, I was at his wedding. Where were you? I was there. He didn't know I was there, but I was there. Exactly. My job is to keep Konflikt hyped. So I joined another war group community, and they do a lot of bolt action and Konflikt, and I'm so glad I got to. And I'm going to try to keep doing my best to push in Konflikt. Because I think we're going to get a lot of people looking for cover after the first couple months of 11th. Either Games Workshop's going to get it figured out, and we're going to be good. I was.
They built their horrors in vaults of green, so we answered back with fang and hide, a living weapon.
Yeah, this song's the new Bear Ursus Infantry song. After this, we're going to go back to some aluminum foil. I think we'll hit one of my favorites, Red Static Skyline. Doug the Undead, I got something for you I got to send to you later. I started working on some of the shorts animation stuff. And it's almost ready. It's just like there was a scene that did not add up into it, and I had to do like a whole re-editing. It fucking sucks.
The snow turns red, claw by claw. We bring the dread.
But it's more like a little intro card traits. Because I'm starting to use the extra characters from aluminum foil and trying to put them into their own thing.
Were we men before the Sarah? Were we beast before the chain? Does it matter when the homeland calls?
Yeah, so a new short will be coming up soon. And it takes place with our first couple songs with the characters in them. You'll like it. We're invading. We do a quick raid on a cyberpunk city Russian base to steal its data. It reminds me of like those old TV shorts you used to see between shows that were actually hype. Locus was, and I'm encouraging him to help me with that. And I'm hoping I can go see him soon. He's looking for a site right now, working on it. But that's not important. What is important is this death metal.
For the motherland.
So yeah, lads, I didn't expect to see as many people on a Saturday. I honestly was just planning to talk to myself repeatedly for a while. Let's do some aluminum foil. So this is literally most of the painting right here is this death metal color from Army Painter. Honestly, it's one of my favorites, metallics. I encourage everyone to get it. Tiki, thank you for coming. You are the man. I can't wait for you to start streaming again so I can talk about the Tiki point. F in the chat for Tiki, everybody. He's going back to the grave. Hashtag the Tiki tapes are real.
Concrete choir, gray on gray, rust in the stairwell.
So, yeah, aluminum foil. Already 20 subscribers. Super happy to see it. Even if it's more or less a project just for fun. And more or less proof of concept stuff. I gotta say, I'm putting a lot of good effort into it. Yeah, if you guys got any topics you want to talk about, let me know. But we'll try to apply the same rule as Hordy and Glory. Let's keep the politics down to a minimum, at least until I got a few drinks in me, and can't be responsible for my actions. We're gonna drink a little slower so we can make sure we get these Noxel band done first. After that, we'll grab the 40K tank I think I got somewhere, give it a quick prime. And yeah, maybe we'll paint some Lehman Russ. I got one right here. Just needs the turret. I have 15 Lehman Russes scattered around my room somewhere. At any point, I'll have armor power. That's how you know I'm truly guard. Maybe we'll mix things, paint something completely random. Oh, I missed a spot. Hang on. Flash of sirens, frozen sun. Who knows, Dobby? Who knows? Or Storm, or whatever you want to go by on this stream. It is based on a true story. I don't know whose true story it is, but it's based on someone's true story. It's Toilet Hooch, yeah. Yeah, I bet someone did get locked up in county jail once and tried to make Toilet Hooch. Hey, I'm in the Penal Legion. That's kind of our regular. Ask any one of these other lads. They're penal too. God damn it, I forgot to show Tiki I'm drinking out of his head again. Yeah, you heard it. I was ordained by Tim to keep streaming. So, the metallic's on. We're going to wait for it to dry. I'm going to put on our new little background track while I go refresh my drink. So we can keep this going. Next, we're going to start the red. So we're going to get the plume and the pants. Then we'll get the weapons, probably, and the boots. So I'll leave you guys with this and our new battle track song, 10 minutes of battle track. Cyber Sushi Shootout, a cyberpunk style background tracks. By Aluminum Foil. So stand by. Enjoy this flag in the meantime. I'm going to put it over here so you can see the rest of the models. I'm back, boys. Tiki cup is full to the brim. What did I miss? Oh, right, Noctil Band. We need one of my favorite colors, Slaughter Red. Hang on, this big old paint chip in here. Anyone want this? You can put it on you and it look like a big old scab. Or a wax seal. An expensive wax seal. So we'll just put this on and then correct most of the mistakes afterwards. No, Dobby. That's Blood for the Blood God technical paint, and that's Citadel. This is Army Painter, not Citadel's now branded Warhammer paints. I don't use Games Workshop paints as much anymore. But that is the best part of like these creatures like Noctil Band and stuff. Mistakes you can correct with blood paint. It's like, oh, you have a bloody melee knight. No one's gonna bat an eye. Like, look at that. Look at that come together. No, I just want to be mean to Dobby, everybody. It's fine. Or Storm. Yeah, Doug, these are the tracks I was working on after I was playing with that, when I finished up work and found that traffic pipe to play with. It made a nice sound when you, like, played the top of it. And I was punched out, so it was cool. We will be having a good conversation about all of it when I get it on later. Thanks, Simple Logic. Always appreciate it. I mean, we'll be here for about 4 hours. Because then my wife wants me to make dinner. What do you guys think I should make? The tiny steaks or the barbecue pork on a stick? I like this one. right. Now we let it dry while doing some corrections and getting our next color ready. Ah, beer is the best food. But right now I'm drinking Four Locos in a tiki cup. Tiki cup! So we need enhanced steel army painter for the gun. The tiny stakes. They're just little tiny ones I picked up. My wife picked up just to do like steak sandwiches. So they're not like super steaky steaks. Now I bet you guys, if you guys were in Morning Glory, you saw my marinated red wine steaks where I marinate them so long that they turn purple. So it looks like alien meat. I like to call them Xeno steaks. So now we'll paint the guns really quick. Now my wife would join the stream, but she's actually at home today, so she's just listening in. That counts as a viewer, right? Oh, I love this part. So all these songs are from the new tracks, Cyber Sushi Shootout, a cyberpunk style background battle tracks by Aluminum Foil. And it's just a quick 10 minutes of basically tracks you can throw on when you're playing like something like Cyberpunk. Though this one gets a little more doomed, if you know what I mean. I missed some red? Who didn't tell me I missed some red? Alright, we're going to give him a chance to dry the paint while I get the Desolate Brown, and we're going to just touch up the grenades. Did anyone see where I just found it? So after we get them all painted, we're going to base them. So then I'll get your favorite thing, the jar of mysterious goo. Hang on. Yes, I can paint with multiple. The nice thing about markers is you can do something like this, where you can paint multiple at the same time in one hand. Toilet hooch again? All right. That's because you are a degenerate, sir. All right, one more time for Toilet Hooch, just because it's new.
On a cold and rainy night, she
Don't go
took
to
off
Portland.
in the sunset, didn't even say goodbye. And my old faithful hound dog,
Wait,
he ran on
wait, where was
down
I?
the road, left me standing in the ruins of a love that just got sold. Now I'm sitting in this jail cell, got nothing left to lose, making me some memories with my homie
was I? Ah! This is top tier painting techniques right now. Observe. To be mystified. Just adding to the blues. I've had the beer, never the sickness. And I was a frontline worker on the side. Like, I was working medicine, pulling people out. I remember when the spacesuits came out in the emergency room. I was on. And I never got COVID. Stand by. It should be clean inside. Just this outside part of it, though. Okay. Yeah, put it in the dishwasher and see if we get some of this. Okay, so it's thank you, Lloyd. Sorry, lads. My wife's asking me about the collection of jars. I collect all the glass jars that I get from like spaghetti sauce, other things, moonshine. They sometimes go for projects, sometimes I just have a bunch of jars. Where was I? All right, the weapons. We're painting the pistols. This is in the brush. Damn it. I've had 3 versions of the vaccine because I forgot, and I've never had the sickness, but I've been exposed to it more time than most people would ever do, since I'm the one who transported all the exposed victims to a safe place for treatment and care. My father-in-law almost died from it. My father did perish during it, but I don't think it was COVID related. Heart attack. But I also met my wife during COVID, so I guess something good came out of it. Yo, what's up, Squig? Sean? Not Squid, but Squig. I realize I'm dyslexic. Nice to see you, man. We're here finishing up the knuckle band that I forgot. We're going to paint them, we're going to base them, and if there's time left, I'll find a tank to paint. I already played this one. Hyper Fighter, please. Let's get a little weeby in here. And if you guys don't like it, kill Storm Zero. No, not joking. Righteousness. No, don't actually do that. Just give him a lot of cuddles. Frack on a frick. I missed the part again. Oh, whatever. I'm already keeping on a card. The weapons now need to get painted individually. What would Doug do in a situation like this? You know what I meant. I'm going to give you so many freaking cuddles. But yeah, if we do play some Star Wars tonight, you got to lock in. You're holding me back, man. We got to get to the next rank up. Let's get back on topic. Damn it. Screw it. What's funny you can do when your marker is not working well enough? Turn it into a brush. I'm working on another song for aluminum foil that I hope to get ready soon. Debbie, if you saw the post in the group chat, you'll know I picked up some Four Locos and a pack of Jack Daniels. That's if the other lads don't want to do some gambling with your friends or anything tonight. Oh, I'm off tonight. I'm off tomorrow, apparently, too. Hang on. Put this in on you. Flip first. Flip first. Flip first. Flip first. All right, lads. Let's talk about more Konflikt. A $200 mystery box, saving you at least $100 on the price? When has Games Workshop's bundles ever saved you a cent? I'm pretty sure Games Workshop calculates their boxes to be the same amount of what the exact models cost, only a little bit of loss, so they're not taking a minor loss. Right, yeah, they are taking a minor loss. Glenn Lee, what is your opinion on Games Workshop and their price gouging? All right, lads. Hey, I appreciate everyone showing up on a weekend. Thanks for coming, guys. We're going to get these Noctilband painted and based, and then I'm going to use it to destroy my opponent. I can only hope that Jenny stops in to see the doom that will befall on her as soon as I get the chance to play again. Linebackers. If Doug's still here in a minute here, if I get through the second Tiki Cup, we'll be ready to play his songs again. But I think, I do like linebackers, but I think it's time for some Worm. What are you guys feeling? You guys feeling a little sensual? You feeling a little love? I know what you guys want to see. You guys coming here for the smooth, velvety beats of Kosmic. And you want to see the Worm. Uh-huh. Woo! Yeah! Ugh! Yeah. Come on now! See the worm. The worm. Ahoy, godlike poet. Look at that worm. You're in the perfect time. The worm. This is the only YouTube channel where you can see the worm. Move slow. See the worm. You can't see it, but I'm dancing. See the worm. Alright, painting.
Nice and cool. Watch that world.
Alright, chat, here we go.
Take a look
Painting the mesas.
down below. See the worm. Easy now, don't rush, let the worm roll. Feel that groove
Ooh,
on the floor, that's the worm.
that's the worm.
Come on now, stay cool. See the worm. Come on now, stay cool. See the worm.
The worm has got to be one of the best things I've ever sent to fucking Timothy's channel.
Don't blink. There it goes. Watch that worm.
That worm.
Smooth ride, low slide. See the worm. See the worm. Yeah, right there. See the worm. Let it ride into the groove. See the worm.
Look at these Noctil band. They're trying to look good. Alright,
See the worm.
I'm going to take a drink, and next we're going to let them dry for a second and work on the pouches. We're going to use this marker of dark wood. And we'll put on the other worm song afterwards.
See the worm.
This one's next is from Music for Wargamers and Painting. Behold the Worm. Kosmic, do you buy any GW anymore? Do you play 40K or buy any of their armies or such?
There it is.
Yes. The answer is both kind of yes, but I'm very reserved on buying Games Workshop until I actually need the set of models. I am more likely to try to build or kit bash my own before I use their stuff. As for playing, I still kind of play pretty regularly. I'm kind of toned down between editions right now. I just went to a tournament not too long ago, and I'll probably go to another one pretty soon too. I mean, you know me. I play Guard, I play Krieg, I have a Knight army, I have a Space Marine army, I have an Imperial Agents army purely from accident. But, I'm probably going to play my Krieg. Dude, if we ever played Starfinder again, I will let us do it just because I want to get that one done. You motherfuckers gotta actually want to play the game. So until then, all my creativity is going towards aluminum foil and this Konflikt 47 story project. So the worm. Remember, guys, the worm was at every major battle of World War II.
Roman people hail the world in the Ardennes. See the world in Berlin. Behold the world of Okinawa. All hail the world. Behold, 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 behold the world.
So the plan is simple. Get these knuckle bands set up. Yes, no, Glenley, I'm still a big 40k player. Just I never got to use my knights. So right before James Workshop nerfed the knights by the end of 10th, I had, because of their points decrease, I had exactly, if I ran every single knight, no support, exactly 2,000 points of knights. Well, it's about time for Doug's music.
Year of conflict.
Dobby, that fridge is 90% alcohol. I now grant you honorary Wisconsin status. All right, launching the Bandcamp music. All from Doug, because Dougie Boy is the GOAT. And I've had a few drinks, so now it's time for something heavy. Fuck you, Doug's music from Undying Silence. Anyway, what do you guys think? Do you think these guys are pretty much all painted? I think it's just coming through them with the texture marker now. That does sound exactly like everything I want it to be. You think they'll let me bring my Creed costume over there to Mad with Power? There's also a lovely noodle shop that I'd recommend you going to when you're in Madison. It's called like the Ramen Station. It's over by the hospitals. It's over by which hospital? St. Mary's, not UW. Don't go to UW. Meriter is near St. Mary's, but it's a bit block away in the wrong direction. Go there. Go to the ramen station. Get some ramen. It's pretty decent ramen for under $20. Also, Ivan's Pizza, good place to stop. It's open late. I'd avoid the college section of town as much as you can. Traffic is terrible, and they're all idiots. Every single one of them. Anyone who attends the college is a freaking idiot because they don't know how roads work. The car goes in the road. The person waits to cross. I swear, there is more traffic and bike incidents anywhere in that city. Wear your helmet, too, please, if you're riding a bike. Oh, yeah, I'm going to set off those metal detectors. Just walking through there. I've been having a high iron diet. What's it that police used to say? Some people live and breathe metal. I fucking piss metal. It hurts. Please don't. Please help me. I think that was the phrase. I forget what it's from. All right, boys. Speaking of metal, I think it's time to paint the drummer. Come on. Everyone knows the drummer is probably the funnest part of the band. It's definitely not the fucking bassist. More music from Doug, the Undead, if he's still around. Undying Silence is the band. Song is Concert for the Deaf. Because I'm in a metal mood now that you're talking about it. I'd go in my Creed costume, though I think they might have issue with my rifle. Adepticon goes through, like, they had no issue with it till I have to get it tagged. But that was like the third day. Then they started tagging people because I met a bunch of people with it. Debbie, what the hell are you talking about? Go French your horn somewhere else. God, no one wants to hear about that here. They want to see me try to paint this bottle with my mouth. Didn't work. Instead, we're going to start by painting the tunic. So he's a little different. He's not an octal band. He's going to be a part of the command squad, so his armor might be an enhanced steel, not... And these will be my veteran. This is just the right amount of heavy metal and edginess that reminds me of my high school youth. Good job, Doug. Just a quick nap and we'll get back to it. Joking. Be honest, lads. Springs! Thanks, Spriggs. Tim was just here yelling your name. Old Morning Glory. Everyone, first prince of the 8-armed emperor, Spriggs. Everyone give him like an octopus 07. Salute to Spriggs, you peasants. Next we'll need some runic. Good to have you here for a second, Spriggs. I know you're doing D&D today, but thanks for stopping by, giving the like, and just saying you exist. So, because this guy's not an Octoband, he'll be getting steel armor. Show that he's a veteran trooper, not just one sent out to die. Got marching sticks, so I want a sandwood. This golden sand gnome will be perfect. Mad Lorgan! The Mad Lord himself is here! Spriggs, Mordian, Mad Larkin, all the boys, the goats. Lads, I am honored. I am... Cool. It's not the color I wanted to paint the drum. It's a freaking drum, not a piss tank. Yo, lad, shout in the chat what color the drum should be. It should be red. It should be red. You guys are crazy, bros. Just imagine one motherfucker out in World War II just out there playing the fucking drum. Sorry, I'm losing it. I'm just focused on the painting. Where the hell is the button where I can send the next wave? Also, sadly, I won't be around long enough. I got a game tomorrow on TV1. Honestly, that's a good question, Sardovi. I don't really have set up for receiving tips and things. I don't know how to do that. Plus, I'm undeserving. I don't deserve other people's money. I'd appreciate it. I'd love it. But I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Hang on, my battery's running low. Emergency. Oh, I just realized my laptop wasn't plugged in the whole time. Honestly, Sir Newbie, I don't know about all that. But I can start a poll. What's better? Octopus or worm? I can do that. Could you just imagine some guy coming around, it's like, Hans, give Franz over there some wrist energy. Right on it. Oh, rip. You know what? If this stream thing takes off, I'll figure out how to do no so you guys can and then buy me a pint. I'll drink it, get drunk on stream, and then rant 40 minutes about whatever it is you want me to talk about. If it does get politics, I'll have to change the stream title, but unlike Mordian, I'm a fucking psychopath. And if you tune into Doug the Undead's channel, he'll read an entire book from the Funny Mustache Man. What's that, boys? You want me to do a trap remix of Erica? Noted for later. Damn. 3 votes on Worm already. It is a tough choice, but I understand. The Worm's been pretty rising in popularity lately. You know, Mordian learned everything he did about painting through me. Zach, you are tempting my Wisconsin fortune, man. Come down there and get a pint? You don't have to tell me each place. I'll look into it, though. If I will, yeah, I'll try to message you on Discord. Now, Squig, now you're good. Squig, yeah, you're talking. One day I will try, but it will be a 3-0 today. As far as they say, 10 games would be lost, maybe 7 more to go before I win. So, nobody keep on that grind set. That grind set is the mindset. You gotta spend money to make money, my friend. Welcome to Guard Street. Population, you're spending corpses like stock. Doug's not here, so it's his band, Undying Silence. You can look them up on Bandcamp. They got a small album out. They're beautiful. They're great. Support Doug. You support Kosmic. He's the one that's helping me with aluminum foil, and I mean all the good AI songs was him helping me. All the bad ones was Dobby, which is Storm Zero here. Let's be honest, boys. Tim's out there. He's probably meeting a group with 3Ks, thinking it's the cool kids club. He's learning about certain things and stuff. He'll come back pretty radicalized. He could totally be blamed. You really should put your song into the newer stuff, and I'll work on it. A nice pair of black boots with the Armor Commando. Anyway, no frackers, I do appreciate anything, and maybe I will figure out how to do the donation stuff. Just be like, hey, if you guys, but only the stuff will only be used for getting more stuff for stream. Because I don't really want to force you guys to spend money on me. It should go to Tim. That's his gig. This is just a side project to me. So I'm going to be honest. I see the appeal on being a YouTube streamer. Or a streamer in general. Honestly, I don't care what they say. It's an easy-ass job. Get some good equipment. Once you get it set up, it's easy as hell. It's Tim's fault, man. He's all like 88's bad, but he's like, for a while, he had a picture with an octopus in an army hat saying the 88th Octo Regiment. What is Tim's place cultivating a rumor when he's fashionable and so that the SPLC would secretly yeah, any group of certain contempt. Storm Zero here's uncle is in one of those kind of groups. Gives Tim money. All right, next song. Is that all of them? We played through the track again. Hey, thank you for whoever voted Octopus, man. You're a real one. He's the only one that will survive. I could put you guys on stream, set my phone up so you can watch the stream while I stream, do the stream, and while doing the stream. But I think that would be weird. Should we do the Death Road to Canada song? 7 minutes of complete absolute malarkey? 7 of us here.
2 idiots left Florida with half a tank of gas, a cane and a wrench, and a bag of marshmallows. Time to kick some
So I'm going to get a drink quick, and we'll continue on the drummer, the demon drummer, whatever. Let me bust that up a bit.
Kosmic leathered up with wrench in hand, marshmallows eaten far beyond plan. Fence jump fail, painful blow. Kosmic screaming road, not my below. On the road, on the run. Everyday disaster, and we having fun. Out of gas, out of food. Welcome to the zombie killing mood. Death road to Canada. The last dumb crew in the USA. Commander HHL punch like a machine. Bald and brutal, violent and mean. Knives for spice, fists for doom. Clearing zombies out of every room. First tunnel tight, filthy and cruel. Glory firing wild like a nervous fool. Cosmic yelling, hey, don't grab that. HHL smashing skulls like a metal brat. In a tunnel too. Tunnel so small, no room to swing. Just a few zombies ready to twin. We both the press numbers when and scream. Led by HL, the boxing machine. Miss Morty and Jordan Wizard Flair. Glasses fogged up in the dirty air. Found giant parts, monthly morale went dead. She took all the food and quietly fled. Drama on the road. On the road, on the brink. If the zombies don't kill us, the crew just might sink. One runner left, someone ran away. This is the death road way. On the road, on the brink. If the zombies don't kill us, the crew just might sink. One runner left, someone ran away. This is the death road way. Russell W. joined with rainbow hat spin. Trunk full of guns and the collector's grin. Farm loot grab, shovels and scythe. Kosmic stroking it like, oh baby, my life. Second tunnel road with undead tide. 175 strong on the other side. They fought, they screamed, they held the line. Made metal carnage by design. Hold the line, don't let them through. Tunnel full of monsters, and we're fighting through. Chaos makes swinging, Nessie singing. Russell shotgun, still listening. Eggshell smashing, fists like stone. Glory snubbing, no spitting in the dark alone. We don't break, we don't die. We own this tunnel till the zombies cry. All broke down, of course I did. Death road laughing like a trollish kid. Hybrid car found later that night, all food. Gone drive on to the next fight. Mini golf with nothing to eat. Cosmic snapped hard on tired feet. It's him or me, the ultimatum thrown. HHL side deep with a heavy tone. Splitting the group ain't my way today. I'll walk alone, you go your way. He vanished into the night's decay. Steel titan fading away. Tensions rose in the starving crowd. 3 idiots arguing far too loud. Big house looted, barely a bite. Glory raging through the night. He pointed at Russell.
I just realized we haven't had a heart-to-heart with Kosmic yet.
Russell left with guns and pride. Kosmic and Glory press countryside. Waters and stench like hell. Zombies dropping.
You know what's a good thing to talk about? How I even got into wargaming in the first place.
Kosmic tore free with tight held tied. A lone survivor in the sewer fight. Last man standing.
When I was a kid. Shocker, I know. One of my things that I liked to play with was the actual toy soldiers. You know, the little green army men, the tan ones, the gray ones, and they'd always fight each other. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. No. I always liked like the armament stuff. I had, back when I was a kid, I had Legos, Bionicles. If you're a freaking goat, you know Bionicles. My favorite was always the green one for some reason, even though blue is my favorite color. So Lilo was the goat. Anyway. But I had army men, and I'd love to set them up in the little city and do like a war reenactment because I had a little car mat. We've all had that car mat. The first person to ever play toy soldiers with me was my own Shih Tzu, Oliver. We called him the Dogzilla because I'd set up the army men. He'd come around and just like, you'd sniff them and decide to paw at them and knock them down. I'd set them up again. He'd come and knock them down. Then he'd lay in the middle of the city. I'd set up the army men. He'd come and knock them down. It was the funnest game ever. The Jurassic Park game. So yeah, I've always loved like setting up two sides to do battle, whether it's like Imagine X, Fisher Price playset with like the castle with the lion, the Gold Knights versus the Black Knights. And I love D&D. Getting into that because I always wanted to play D&D on a more epic war scale, and then when I host campaigns, I basically turn it into a micro wargaming. Oh, hey, I got an update from Kick-Ass Mail Orders. Check them out, Kick-Ass Mail Orders. They're a U.S.-focused company. They're out of Wisconsin. If you need wargaming supplies or stuff, Kick-Ass Mail Order. They're by Adventure Games. They're my game. The game store I actually go to primarily. I recommend supporting them. I'm not affiliated in any way. My product's ready. I bought the Konflikt 47 introductory set so I can get more Fireflies and more Stahl trooping. $60. You get enough for 2 armies, a couple cardboard pieces, all the dice and stuff. You get to learn the game. If you and a buddy want to learn to play Konflikt, it's a great way to start. Oh, we're going right into Rise of the Flare? Hang on, I gotta pump this up. I highly recommend checking out Kick-Ass Mail Orders. Alright, next up we gotta paint the commander, and then I'll bring out the Jar of Mysterious Goo.
Across the stars, the deer ignite. In the void beyond eternal night. The machine god sleeps, his circuits torn. But the player calls, rebirth is born. Metal screams and flesh decays. The cult assembles in endless praise.
Now, Konflikt is a great game. And a lot of people are getting into it right now. Rise of the Flare!
Rise of the Flare! The void consumes all sin. The hungry contorts, devouring light. The stars are the banquet of endless night.
Honestly, this is one of my favorite songs. Reminds me of the... So, they're going on YouTube now. But Tim did a run-through of Stellaris. The first Stellaris game he played we played as the Mechanicus. I, however, turned that society into a bunch of flesh-eating monsters. Full-on Flayer virus. If you know Necron flayed ones, we went full-on Necron flayed ones. So that's the lore. I downloaded the Flayer virus and turned the whole society into flayers.
Feast my children. Feed the machine. Feed the god. The cog turns. The galaxy burns.
We even summoned the Eldritch Horror. And then blew up the galaxy. We cheated, obviously. But it was a great campaign, and I'm sad it probably got taken off YouTube. All right, boys, look at the drummer. What do we say? You think he looks good enough? Yes, you did, Doug. We played your entire album again.
The void ignites with crimson flame.
And I'm painting this drum, and I painted this guy on the drum. He's me. I'm the drummer.
And screams alive.
And I died. And I'm back.
All that was dead shall be revived. Through steel and star, through bone and cold, the Flayer reigns.
Alright, this is a good time to mention. The next song I'm working on for Kosmic channel is Arch of the Stormtrooping from Nero.
The void is silent.
I know, Doug. I thought you were just busy listening in the background, so I put on your stuff because we were talking about like a video game / metal convention in Oshkosh. I mean, not Oshkosh, Madison. Adventure Games is in Oshkosh. Highly recommend checking them out. Kick-ass mail orders. It's where I get 90% of my hobby stuff. They're a great company. I know the people personally. They're trustworthy. They will get you your stuff. Whatever you want to order, kick-ass mail order.
The drug must.
It's in Madison, so I mean, I'm like 2 hours away. I'd be willing to drive that for a day. All right. I feel like we need some Konflikt 47. I want to do Flames of Freedom.
10 seconds to drop.
Oh, it's hitting me now. It's okay. It's okay. How do you guys think this guy turned out on the drum? I think he looks good. I think we move on to the commander now. Let's do another poll. What? Hello. I paint the Vec Commanders coat gray, red, black, lighter, something else.
From a burning sky, bringers of judgment, destroyers of will, protectors of freedom, we strike to kill. Empires crumble and lines collapse. As hellfire rains and thunder is blast. We ignite now, hear the sound. Judgment falling to the ground. Fire rains, no escape. This is cleansing, this is fate. We will burn, 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 burn.
lost the pole.
Engines hot, ignite the flame units. Enemy armor in sight, burn it down. Zone is ours. Repeat, zone is ours.
Well, crack it. I guess we'll just start chasing them.
Cleanse, purify. Let the wicked burn and die. No sin shall remain, only ash in freedom's name. By the fire, we are saved. By the fire, they are erased. Burn it.
Oh, shit, sorry.
We rise on wings of sacred flame, carriers of judgment's name. Through the storm we pierce the night, living fire.
I can't, I'm gonna be honest, I lost the text on my chat and I don't know if I can refresh it.
The dark is gone, hear the heavens as we cry. Fireflies will never die. We are fireflies, angels of flame, saved by freedom in his name. From the heavens we descend, burn the wicked to the end. Burn, 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 burn.
So I'm just gonna go oil in and paint this guy. Burn, 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 burn.
Flames of freedom burn through, all tyrants we consume. When we fall, they hear the cry death from above. You as fireflies.
I think I'll go black coat, but a glossy black coat. You guys hate that idea?
You as fireflies. Purify.
Yo, Death Clock! I know they were supposed to do a tour between like Chicago and Milwaukee in June, and I'm in that Midwest area, so I could probably make it to one of those.
Angels of America's pride.
I'm so sad I missed out on them like 2 years ago or a year ago where they did the tour with Baby Metal. That would have gone hard. You know what you guys like? You guys like Germans.
Ich schmiedet aus Stahl.
I want to go see them so bad. Them and Sabaton. Though you don't know Sabaton, they're a power metal history band, which sounds weird until you start hearing their songs. So you know you really appreciate the drum. I mean, how can you not root for them with songs like Ghost Division? Stormtrooping. Chat, we ain't beating the allegations, chat. We are the allegations. Stop looking at my legs. Yeah, dude, they got some awesome bands with them, and if they come to the Midwest, I am definitely going to go see them. I was hoping to get one of you all to come with me.
They come through fire, through smoke, through screams, not born of war, but reforged in dreams. Eyes like embers, cold and bright, walking calmly into the
A glossy black coat is the exact thing I think this guy needs. Good job, chat. Good vote.
Not machines, not men, not bound. Something more has brought them down. Hear the chanting through the flames.
I have a perfect gap in my teeth that allows me to straighten any brush I put in my mouth. Fun fact of Kosmic. Christina del Stahl. Got hat that in the Blut. I love how this song, I had to work with German to get it going. German as a language is pretty cool. I don't know.
Men collapsing bodies at night. Still they walk through ash and flame, calling notes. No human.
I have a lot of German in my blood, so I guess I feel a calling to my ancestors. The pillagers of Rome.
Driven by what never dies. Vorwärts.
Jealousy, we don't get cool pants visiting in New Zealand. Yo, man, are you in New Zealand? You're a fucking Kiwi? Yeah, man, I love Germany, man. We're going. You can't see anything I'm doing. Boys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm watching my stream, so everything's delayed. So sorry if things aren't moving fast. We have a quick bio break, and then we assault the next tower. Well, that was when I played PlanetSide 2. I used to be in a pretty big gaming group for PlanetSide 2. I was in E911, and then we merged with Black Widow Company. Shout out to my boy, Steam name, Unintended. Motherfucker could type, I swear he's a robot. Motherfucker could type faster than I could speak. I should bring a fly. I love planes.
Wir sind der Zorn, wir sind das Licht, der Krieg unser Glaube. Und ihr zerbrecht. Geschmiedet aus Stahl, gehärtet im Blut. Durch den Riss ewig. Vormarsch. This is Captain Lord Commissar Fillmore Graves. For the Emperor, all armor units, let the Emperor's hammer fall and from the ashes of creeks that sky.
Oh. I'm back, lads.
Where angels fear to die. Steel and faith, brass and
Sorry,
flame.
Gundale, this is exactly how my hobby station looks when I'm mid-project. After every major project, when my brain hits reset, I clean up my hobby station, organize my paints, clear everything off, and then immediately it jumps back like this. What's on the cards today, Doug? Doug, told me what he's doing today. Today, he's going to attempt to beat Doom while beating himself.
Braves rise on through endless fire. The Iron Duke, thundering command. No retreat, no mercy stand. When the skull of brass gleams red, the Emperor's will is fed. Tyrannid storms, they broke and bled. When the Duke sang songs of the
You know what? He's going to be a red helm. He's a Duke.
Chaos flame, each shot a sermon, each kill a name. Agrippina sky burned bright. Eldoran Tau fell to the fight. Titans clashed and factories fell, but Krieg stood firm through holy.
And the Blades of Bohemia. Red helms mean you're descended from your royalty.
Faith is steel, duty's flame, glory eternal in the Emperor's name. Blood for honor, never yield. The Iron Duke is the Emperor's shield.
This is my favorite part about Konflikt. You can just start painting anything, and it would work. And I should pick up a couple Hollywood tigers, just because I like how they fucking look. He's got the command rod. I think the command rod should be made of gold. Look at that black coat. The man clearly takes... The man is clearly a man of class.
Pride of the Iron Duke, roll through hell and fire. Faith is steel and steel inspired.
You played a ton of video games, though, Doug, with me.
On the night for night forever. Ride of the Iron Duke, thunder, smoke, and flame. Grace leads death in the Emperor's name. And when the
And you were participating on aluminum foil.
the Iron Duke rolls on. Faith is steel.
Yeah, Doug's the one who helps me out with all the good music. I'm feeling OG Fireflies. You guys feeling OG Fireflies? Let's do a mix-up and do a dark leather boot.
From the clouds we descend, with our rifles in hand. Soldiers of freedom, we fight for this land. Engines are burning, the heavens ignite. For liberty's cause, we bring down the fight. No tyrant will stand, no shadow will last. The firefly strike with thunder.
I mean, I've been working on that with the drum stuff and playing the pipe and all that. And I mean, lyrics of me are all Kosmic. I work on the lyrics. I'd say it's about mostly Kosmic, a little bit of AI because I'm dyslexic and I need help correcting spelling and grammar. Hey, look at this guy! Ride of the Valkyrie. I'm trying to keep just like anything that couldn't do problems with the chat. Because I'm like Gordian, I don't get paid to do this.
Born of the rift, but America's best.
So that's why I've been keeping to like the AI songs and dub songs and royalty-free songs. But I think soon, yeah, maybe I will start doing it. It's just right now, I'm keeping anything that could be copyrighted away. But I could sing Flight Ride of the Valkyrie for you if that would help.
Descending from the sky, hear a battle cry. Know you're going to die. To you as fire fly. Descending from the sky, hear a battle.
Oh, okay. Can you Discord message it to me and I can play it right now then? Oh, you mean the Warhammer Valkyrie. Yeah, no, fucking same channel as the Worm. Okay, yeah, let me get back to it. Yes, then yes, I can do that. You mean music for war gaming and painting? Oh, hang on. Oh, I guess we're doing it now then. Whatever. You guys know Fireflies. It's the first song on my channel. I see. Hey, Stu. Oh, Ride of the Valkyrie. Riding in a Valkyrie. Got it for you, boy. For me, you said you got some Death Strike chats for me. You're gonna help me buy that. No. Okay, if I do it anymore, I may put on tips and stuff if I can figure it out. Just because if you buy me something, I'll use it for the stream or to pay my bills. Like it's nervous too. We're all pretending. Yo, you got some fobs, some field ordnance batteries. Funny how the sky stays blue when it's trying to kill. My alcohol fund could definitely use it. We're riding in a Valkyrie through fire and falling stars. I will say, I will give you the like, but the name makes me think of Flight of a Valkyrie. Oh, I remember this one. I like this one. So pass that cracked up helmet here and let's roll the Emperor's dice. That's my favorite line. They roll the Emperor's dice. I'd say fucking let it ride. Someone hums a half-remembered tune just to drown the ceremonies. As you can see, my painting surface is no longer even from all the painting I've done. He's a member of the. He's a hand of the Green Vault, so I think a little green is needed. We're riding in a Valkyrie through smoke and broken skies, taking bets on who gets home and who just waves goodbye. If the Emperor's watching this, he's got a twisted sense of fun, dropping us through burning worlds to see who's left when it's done. I like it. Oh, here comes the saxophone. Let's give you a saxophone. Oh, weird sax. Little saxophone. Saxophone. Jerks. They play the saxophone when they are pretentious jerks. Jazz band. Shrine on a high city spot. Something holy hit the floor. It glowed a bit and whispered. Not gonna lie, guys. Have you guys seen the chair I sit in? Mordian has a gaming chair. He is pretentious. He spent like I don't know how much on a gaming chair. You want to see my gaming chair? Mine's cooler. We're riding in a Valkyrie through a dying galaxy. Let me get to my live reaction. This is my gaming chair. It's an old handcrafted rocking chair. Damn, the view was nice. That's my chair for painting. That's my chair for gaming. It is the best chair one can ask for. I got my little controller pillow, my Kosmic style star pillow for back support. That's my chair.
Sparks below and tyrants, demons in the sky.
Exactly, Doug. I got a Bray Wyatt chair. Why do you think I do so good? Dude, sometimes I like to imagine I'm like 70 years old and I'm sitting in my rocking chair just enjoying the rest of my life. Many times I just sit in my rocking chair and go back and forth and not worry about this. It's the most meditative experience. All I do is listen to the chair. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have a gaming chair. It's in the corner. But it's currently holding up the rest of my Warhammer models. Yeah, I kind of hate the green. We're going back to leather, boys. Glendale, that hits way too close to home. I may have to get rid of you for that. It's like you're watching my room.
Well, now.
Hang on, that's not. Oh, it's Gentleman Sherman. Yeah, we can play Gentleman Sherman. Same guy. Music for Wargaming Painting. Yeah, we can play Gentleman Sherman. I love Gentleman Sherman.
Rolling slow with a polished shine, steel pressed clean and the timing fine. They bring their monsters tall and grand. I bring a steady and practiced hand. Their dark machines go bump in the night. Occult smoke curling in pale blue light. But I just tip my turret and say, gentlemen, let's do this the right way. They got towers and thunder to throw.
It's time for Cosmic's Creamy Goo.
Tesla Sherman, smooth and strong, swinging through trouble with a lightning song. When that arc starts to glow, well, somebody's power's bound to go. Cool and clean, best tank you've ever seen. I don't rush and I don't stall. I just take the current, and that's all. They roll their dread tanks up two by two. All sparks and shadows, black and blue. But I keep my rhythm nice and tight, sending little bolts through their big bad fight. A flick of the switch, a crack of the air. Now half their machines ain't going nowhere. I hear them wonder, how's he so calm? Well, practice makes a perfect storm.
Something's wrong with my glue.
They try to roar and make a scene, but I just hum along in between.
Come on, get some glue in there.
Tesla Sherman swinging through every arc, humming something new. When that current hits their line, their fancy war just flat lines. Neat and nice, cutting chaos down to size. I don't shout,
Recycle old painting water to save on resources.
Flip the switch and watch them sag.
Are you guys ready to base?
Anybody can make a mess. It takes a professional to turn the lights out properly. through broken streets and cathedral stone. I keep my pace and stay in tone while the Dominion's big machines start losing all their bright ideas and dreams. They came with fear, they came with flame. I came with manners and a decent aim. And by the time the smoke clears through, there's not much left for
More creamy goo.
Ever classy and bold, turning dark steel into quiet and cold. When the etheric engines stall, you know I've done my job, that's all. Smooth as silk.
Kosmic jar of mysterious goo.
Konflikt 47, watch it learn. A gentleman tank gets his turn. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe someone left the lights on.
And now we bass.
But
Pawn Skipper Blues? I haven't heard that one, lads. Yeah, that's actually the perfect thing for what we're doing. I was gonna go Kodiak Funk, but I'm into the rock and blues. My dad was a big blues guy.
always ask me what the strangest ride in the wall was. I tell them it weren't a tank, weren't a truck. It was a little flatboat with two loud opinions. Loaded on the front. On paper, she's polite, just a scout and a float. A tidy little tin can passing for a boat. No armor worth bragging, no cannon to brag. Just a humble green hull and a riverbank flag. Said she was simple, built calm and clean. Made for quiet water, made to stay
Question,
unseen.
Cosmic. When you
But
finish
the boys in the
the
motor
maze, put them
pool
on
knew the
display
truth.
or straight in the
Give her
box?
twin guns, they shall find some use.
I see people
There's
stack their
the
units
pine
straight in
skipper
the box. It kind of
blues
feels strange.
blowing me.
Yes and no. I do both.
Riding in the cattails, waiting to be
On my
seen.
shelf, let me go to live view. There's my Konflikt 47 boxes. Black is Axis, green is US. You can tell them from the Kilroy was here. But I also have this magical cabinet. Like here, there's my Death Riders hanging on a chair. But I also do this. You can see on top of my cabinet are my aircrafts. And there are 90% of my Hellfighters and certain guards. And at the bottom is the Titan. When I get more into it, I think I will have display. But you can see the rest of my Hellfighters are ready to go in a box. This is where all my guardsmen go. Knights are in here. As you can see, all of my Krieg are in buckets. Here's my collection of extra tanks. And if you look over here, more tanks. So I hope
Choke, she's a coffin with a pretty green deck. Best seat in the wall if you don't mind the wreck. She ain't much to look at, but she sure earns her pay. Sending big brave plans floating down the bay.
You can't see shit.
Shrek wolfing howling in the timberline pine. Thought they'd hunt easy along our line.
Sorry. I have
Now
to
they
move you away
scatter
from that
fast when the
computer, so I
water
can't see what you're
moves.
seeing.
Seems
you
even
not see the
monsters
Titan?
hate the skipper
Like, that's like a
blues.
flashlight.
apart. Two little guns with a nasty heart.
Probably since
River gets
COVID.
quiet, then it gets loud. Next thing you know, there ain't much crowd.
My cousin got into Warhammer first and was like, hey, you should get into Warhammer now because I got started building Night Lords. He hasn't played since 8th. I, however, got super hyperactive into wargaming and decided to continue the hobby on my own with or without him. When I get my own place, I plan to build my own personal game dungeon.
On the axis side.
Like we all know, half of us here have a sex dungeon. Doug has a sex dungeon. Dobby has a sex dungeon. Squid Herder, I'm sure, has a sex dungeon. Glendy has 3 sex dungeons. I'm gonna have a game dungeon.
She don't need glory, don't need fame, just a muddy bank and a steady aim. Small boat living by ambush rules, teaching hard lessons in shallow pools. That's a pine skipper blues, cold and true. Quiet little devil in a coat of green hue.
Flag! So after we get them painted, we will go for a quick pee and then look at what we have to paint.
When the reeds start talking, the skipper blues. Yeah, the palm skipper blues.
Frack!
No water, hot
Not again.
nothing to lose. Just a little mean boat singing bad news. The pond skipper blues.
Stand by for flag repair. My father would probably enjoy the blues. He likes rock blues. Anyway, stand by for flag repair. Frack on a freaking cracker.
World comes to me through a little square of glass. Mud and smoke and bunker walls drifting past. Steel all around me, groaning low.
Down! Burns!
Brewing safe forward.
Chemical burn. Damn it. Not again.
Legs keep moving.
It's a good thing I'm immune to chemicals.
Feel them thudding through the floorboards of my mind.
There's not a chemical in this planet or the next that could take me down.
Every time she barks, sandbags fly apart.
We fixed the flag, lads. Only minor chemical burns. Love hazardous materials. The toxic fumes. I love the way they feel. I love those burning on my skin.
Beat on this steel like they trying to break through.
I love how they break down human tissue into almost a mighty goo. Oh, chemicals are cool, man.
Slow walking through this.
I feel I left out. I want to cryptic Buffalo Bill. What does HHL want to do Buffalo Bill style to me?
Just a man in a box full of pistons and sand.
I love HHL. Anyway, guys, look, I fixed the flag. Stand by for continued repair. Not the color I want. I can determine every color by taste if I have to. I don't want to have to. But I can't find the marker I want, and there's too much to
Steamroll off the back like all cannon flashing through the stairs.
Commander Kosmic.
Boys walking somewhere in the steps I made. Hide behind the noise and the ground we shake. Brewing, pushing lines where men won't go. Slow and steady through the wire and snow.
It's nice live stream still thought it is. Alright boys, we still have 2 hours left. We got a lot more basing to do.
Smells like hot
And I guess I will have to get another model to paint.
Radio humming in my ear. Can't hear my own breath.
Finally, I'm jealous, man. I wish I could join you guys. I met Tao Tom and one of the other people. Good folks. We ate barbecue together.
So long, I swear.
Cosmic, I forgot to mention, in the article I painted the octopus tiger tattoo. What? Octocult? Yeah, let me look at an octopus.
Slow walking through this broken land, iron feet where my boots should stand. Brain leading through the fire, and then I don't know where I stop. Where she began.
I'll be right back.
Really don't know how to stop.
Grabbing a drink. Let me play some music. No, we're gonna do Kodiak Funk.
In
Here.
a broken year of conflict.
You guys will
47,
enjoy this one, some funk. It'll funk you up.
when the etheric dominion rolled their iron monsters through holy ground. There was only one thing they feared. Not a man, not an army. A machine with soul. They called it the Kodiak. On a shattered street, our glide humming to a cold-blooded beat. Our cold engines whisper, this world is ours, while they tear down altars and poison the stars. with a funky style proud. Chrome in his bones, lightning in his eyes. The Kodiak struts through their empire of lies. Strut through it. They brought fear. They brought flame. But they ain't ready for this kind of game. Kodiak funk, lay it down heavy. Steel clad hero, keep the rhythm steady. When that bass hit a very chrome, dark tech kings lose their Kodiak funk, smooth and strong, turning bar to a freedom song. From the ruins to the radio, it funk that dominion, nice and slow, nice and slow. Vortex cannons spit and scream, but they can't outdance this righteous machine. Etheric giants, tall and proud, start to shake when the groove get loud. Tesla flash in cathedral lair, turning war steel into disco flare. Every step make their dread tanks slide when the Kodiak bring that soulful tide. Soulful tide. They had power. They had control. To the Kodiak, hit them with that deep down soul. Stomp that line, bringing dark tech, space and time. Every beat make their war gods fall. When the funk lord men stand Kodiak funk, bold and bright, lightning swinging through the night. Etheric empire start to crack when that Kodiak bring the groove right back. Bring it back. Bring it back. They built an empire out of fear and machines, but you can't program the soul. Tell them. Now the dominion's burning low, while the Kodiak let that rhythm flow. Shield by the altar, blade in hand, king of the ruins, savior of the land. Their war mechs fall like broken dreams when that funk rolled through their wicked schemes. They came with dark and twisted plans. He came with fire
And a whole lot of jam. Kodiak funk.
Shut it all down. Every stone make their empire jump. When the freedom has bring the righteous. Kodiak funk, proud and true, saving the world with a soulful crew. Konflikt party.
Doug Dobby, I have no idea what you're talking about.
The sound of the Kodiak. Running the joint, running it, right.
I like this guy with the axe. I'll watch Hunter again. Getting in the Hunter mood. I'd love to see like them animate like the Succession Wars in the Dark Continent. I also love to see what actually happened to Gon. I hope he's not just fucking screwed. But yeah, I got two things in the work for aluminum foil. A short clip that you guys are really going to like. It is a tub of rocks. Anyway, let me put on another song. We're going back to Mead now. You guys like this one. Actually, let's do Scum. Doug likes this one a lot.
We Not for glory, not for honor, for number.
Tyler's here? Good old Tide Pod? Who's Tide Pod? Is it Ragatha Blood Edge? That's a fucking goated name. Thanks for dabbing here, guys. We got a lot left. When I joined the MP Life 6 years ago, I was confused with all the word octopus songs and snagging, and I thought about supporting octopus awareness or something. Yes and no. The octopus unironically and ironically both became my favorite animal, and yes, I do say support octopuses. Out of all the fish in the sea, the octopus is the smartest and should be protected. If there's between dogs, dolphins, and octopuses, dogs are number one. Octopuses close number two because they're aquatic. Dolphins can fuck off because they just get high and want to fuck with us. An octopus just wants to be left alone or be friends. Like, you could be friends with an octopus. All the dolphins want is to get high and jerk off, which was a government experiment. They gave dolphins LSD to see what happens, and all they wanted was handy dandies. We're getting really good in this basing, lads. We're about almost ready to give them the squirt and then move on to the next thing. And tomorrow I'll pick up more Konflikt stuff because I guess I might get one more stream in because Morgan doesn't come back till the 18th. This is honestly one of my favorite songs I made. Wait, Herder, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Keep in mind, Doug hates dolphins because Doug loves pufferfish. Pufferfish get used as a fucking pass the blunt around for dolphins. Oh no! No! I spilled glue.
No supplies, no Medicaid, no hope. Still fighting. Still breathing. Still.
Oh, no. I'm gonna go get a tissue. Paragon song up next. I love freedom.
From the forge of rift-born fire, the chosen few arise, clad in steel, their hearts unbroken, with freedom in their eyes. The thunder of their footsteps echoes across the shattered land. America's finest iron will, the future in their hands. No foe can withstand them, no tyrant defy. Where paragons march, the banners will fly. We are the paragon, unyielding elite, crushing the enemy, never to know defeat. We are the paragon, our nation's pride. Freedom eternal with us at her side. In the storm of war, they're standing, steel and courage bled. For the land that gave us power,
does a greasy can add flavor?
Against the right, against the terror, the paragons will stand. Guardians of liberty, the shield of freedom's land. Through fire and fury, through darkness and strife, they fight for their homeland. They give all their life. We are the paragons, unyielding elite, crushing the enemy, never to know defeat. We are the paragons, our nation's pride, freedom.
Holy shit, that's all of them based?
Trumpets of triumph sound across
Oh, hello guys.
the eagle soars high with justice in hand. Through valor and glory, their names will remain.
Octopus Song Anger! Where's the tap for my Rocks and Rocks?
We are the guns of freedom,
There it is.
a force of light, soldiers of glory, we make it right. Heroes of battle, we bring the fight. Slayers of tyrants, liberty's light.
Now I just need to find my sealant spray. I'm gonna go under my table now to find the sealant spray. I have an octopus in the meantime.
Let it wave in the storm, through blood and iron. A new world is born, for liberty's call, for the red, white, and blue.
Found it!
Paragon squad will see it through. We are the Paragon, unyielding elite, crushing the enemy, never to know defeat. We are the Paragon, our nation's pride. Freedom eternal with us at her side. Indomitable might. America's guardians. We bring forth the fight.
Keep in mind, Chad, I gotta swap windows to see what you're saying. I love you guys. Yeah, Doug is the oldest person ever. We already listened to this one. Let's listen to the Sprig song. All hail Spriggs, first prince of the eight-armed emperor.
Armed and all, spawn of the stars, born in black. First Prince Briggs leads the galactic attack. Crowned in shells and wrapped in flame, he strikes in the eight-armed emperor's name. Warm blood boiling, enemies quake. One roar from Spriggs, whole fleets break. His legion roars, a tidal wave, a galaxy no force can save. Tentacle snap, claws ignite. Spriggs leads on with ruthless might. Planets shiver, stars go blind. The will of
I think we should read some Custom Europa
for the tyrant time with
while I prime a 40k tank.
galactic flame. First burst is free, octopus name. He crushed the moons of Sector Dread, left orbiting ruins painted red.
Black Powder seems like a very fun game if you're into that
Another
kind of
world
stuff.
claimed by the eight-armed one. His battle-armored arms uncoil, wreathed in flame and cosmic oil. He's the blade, the torch, the storm.
Spriggs is like the second person to receive the cosmic oil. Monster Hunter Wilds was disappointing to me, but the best thing of Monster Hunter Wilds was the flaming octopus monster. I get two octopus monsters in Monster Hunter. in the wild. Master Egg comes out soon. It's worth it. Once the Master Egg comes out, it's definitely more of a complete experience. Honestly, I think I'll re-download Monster Hunter Wilds.
He is the glory.
Relearn my stuff.
Spriggs, the heir
I
of the
played
deep
a ton of
crown.
World.
Strike
I
with him,
put over
or
almost
be
10,000
struck
hours
down.
maybe into World.
Hail Spriggs, no end in sight. He
Something about
fights
Monster Hunter
for
World
the
is really
eight
different.
arms
Wilds almost
embers
did it.
light.
Something about it,
Spriggs
like,
from
maybe it was just too easy.
shell. He's the hammer that makes
I
heaven
didn't feel like I needed to learn it.
Spriggs.
Dobby, what do you guys feel about Worlds? I don't know. Also, name the fucking grip.
Belong to the
Fuck him.
Salute to Spriggs, salute the tide. First Prince of England
They
and
want to
dire
see my
pride.
team. Oh,
Salute
right,
to Spriggs,
Spriggs.
with fury wide. He conquers stars we cannot hide. Salute to Spriggs. Spriggs, salute the tide. Spriggs, salute to Spriggs. Spriggs, salute the tide.
What's that, boys? I should paint a tank?
Salute
Or should I
to
paint a stormtrooper? How should I paint one stormtrooper while the tank flies? Well, thanks, guys.
Wrap the
You're
stars in
helpful.
shadow, my son Spriggs.
How much
leave
time do we
none
have left?
unclaimed. Make the galaxy kneel before our might.
We have another 1.5 hours left to stream. Who the frack is Tetsu on a stick? Oh shit, that's the hobby music of America. That's Morty and Glory's channel. I am tempted to play Locust at the party, but I won't. I'll play Bloodpact. If you spray them, do they grow? Yes. I mean, dude, look at this army. It might have ranged just a little bit, but
The Sabbath worlds, we rise with fire in our veins. Bound by the oath of blood
blood and steel, unleashed on wrath, we take these chains. We the guard, under the tide, by fire and Corn's decree. Sorry, I'm late. So, what kind of tank should I paint for the next edition? What about an El Clasico? Battle cannon, blast cannon, double heavy bolt.
The Archon calls, a pact of blood, the enemies fall. We stand as gods on fields of death, embracing war, our sacred breath.
I need another drink! Florida Electric, my boy! Right now, we finished all these models for Konflikt 47. They're going to be a mix of a command squad and Noxovan. Like you can see, these guys are going to be Noxovan. And then I have a command unit with a flag, a drum, and a flag, and my medic. I'm thinking of painting this tank next. Because I got pride. I need to drink some water because I got the hiccups.
Remember, guys, if you think hiccups are real, they can't hurt you. And swallow 3 times the water or spit. It goes away. Unless you're drunk. I don't think that was the drinking. Excuse me while I go take a blood test.
Shakes beneath our feet, a testament to our bloody creed.
As a medic, I keep several blood test kits around my house just in case I get attacked with incurable disease. I am only one bad shift away from dying of cruel that Kosmic used to drink some Jack Daniels? Oh, that's a good idea. Kosmic. And then we should paint the Stormtrooper in the tank? I love that idea. What do you guys think? Stormtrooper in the tank? Mr. Florida. Florida, have you seen Mordian? He's down in your neck of the woods. So while these guys dry in the box of dry mint, yo, it's the Space Marine song. That's good enough. So I'm going to get this Neiman Ross ready to paint in the Stormtrooper from Star Wars Legion. And I'll show you guys how to paint a Stormtrooper from Star Wars Legion super fast. While you listen to this song that I made for Space Marine 2.
I am a space marine, angel of death, the death of his death. I take your last breath in his holy name. I rise, I fight, I reign. I am a space marine, and I know no fear.
Shut up. Thank you. I'm going to get another drink. I'm going to take a bio break. We're going to paint this tank and a single Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper! I'm going to paint some sideways.
A thousand battles fought, my faith never sways. In the darkest of hours, I carry his days. Genetic light flows through my veins. A weapon of war, in me it remains. Tyranids, orcs, chaos I defy. For the Emperor's will, I live, I die. The hammer in my hands, I strike with no fear. When I war his name, all enemies here. Emperor of mankind, guide my hand and shield my soul. In this battle storm, make my purpose whole. Grant me strength, your will to wield. In the heat of war, let my fate be sealed. I am a space marine, angel of death. With every step, I take your last breath. In its holy name, I rise, I fight, I reign. I am a space marine, and I know no fear. We are the Emperor's wrath, the chosen few. Through blood and fire, our path is true. I fight, I die, I am reborn. For the Emperor's light, I am sworn. I am a space marine, angel of death. In eternal battle, I fight till my last breath. In a galaxy of war, by his light we stand. The Emperor protects, his will is our command.
I want to start a fight. What's your favorite type of barbecue? Because I'm going to cook some pork, and I want to know what kind of rub to put on it. Like a Texas style, a Memphis style, a Louisiana style, a Tennessee style, a Kansas City style. What you got? Where are you guys at?
They march into battle with grim resolve to deal.
This is just a reminder that I made Gordian song.
Honor, they raise their cry against the town's fury. They'll never die with discipline.
Louisiana, Texas, or North Carolina. Those are good choices. No, we're talking about a barbecue rub. We're talking about dry rub, not just sauce. Like, if you guys were to, like, get a rub on your stuff going, like, what kind of style? We're going to do the Stormtrooper first because he's going to be easy. I like my Stormtroopers a bit more gritty. So instead of the standard white Stormtrooper, we're going to go with a runic gray.
For Gordian's honor, they raise their cry against the town's fury. They'll never die with discipline and valor.
So when I painted my Stormtroopers, I fucked up and painted them too fast and got the white on the black. Texas rub. Okay, I see where we're going with it. My wife likes a good Memphis style rub. She's very sweet, and so is her preference in food. I'm going to tell you guys, as soon as I get a smoker, we're doing a Kosmic smoking channel. Anyway, back to the Star Wars Legion. Star Wars Legion is a fun game that I should get into more. It's got a pretty high preference, it's kind of expensive, and my Stormtrooper fell off his base. Brack! Anyway, let me get the glue and the glue in there. Big mountain. I'll be right back with the Cosmic spray. You opened my beef jerky? Take your salt and go away. As far as rubs, I'd probably go for something closer to a Texas. As for sauce is concerned, Memphis or South Carolina. I am right on with you there. My wife just gave me a bunch of beef jerky, jackling stuff. We're going to go find Sasquatch. If you'll excuse me, I'm now going to go under my table and look for my spray of this. Where is the cinnamon toast spray? Where's my super glue spray? Angry cosmic noises. Rip it. Yeah, dude, rip into a Slim Jim. Dude, rip Macho Man.
Through frost and flame, we stand as one beneath the frozen Valhallan sun. Our coats are thick, our hearts are steel, for the Emperor's will never yield. We march through snow, through biting cold. Our fury burns, our resolve is bold.
My wife gave me these.
Flames to Armageddon sand, the ice warriors fight to defend his land. Raise the banner, let it fly. Valhalla's warriors
The hospital gives me these when I'm working.
In trenches deep, our stand is made. In the Emperor's name, our lives are paid. Through lust and fire, through orcish roar, we hold the line, we ask no more.
So once again, I'm going to promote my other channel, Aluminum Foil. Please check it out, Aluminum Foil Automatic Sounds.
folks may charge with savage might, but we endure.
Jenny! Everyone, give 07 to my best friend and the goat, Jenny. I've known them the longest since middle school. She's been a goat for me the entire time, my main board game buddy. And the one I'm going to destroy next match in Konflikt 47. Give an 07 to Trooper Brats. Fellow Wisconsinite too. I honestly thought you'd be too busy, my friend. You missed it. We just finished painting and priming the rest of the Noctil band. Next game, you're in for a treat.
Folks may charge with savage might, but we endure, we win the fight.
I gotta say, Jenny's been a great opponent for years. We've been a narrative team. We've played D&D together. Anything narrative campaign, us two are unmatched. If I could do battle reports, I swear they'd be better than Mordian's Konflikt battle reports. Motherfucker can't think. I love him though. The Emperor's light will guide us forth. The stories told our foes will more. Nah, I don't sleep either. Why do you think I produce so much content for my channel in aluminum foil? Sleep is for the weak. We will never sleep. Sleep until you're dead. Sleep is for the dead. Come and give me head. Fuck. Let's continue painting the Stormtrooper before I say anything else. I lost the color. Planet Crusher? I am interested in that, Chazak. Where can I find it? Is it on the Worm channel? So we're going to use a runic gray on this Stormtrooper because I want his armor to be more ashy. He's been a Stormtrooper in the Frontier. He's a Frontier Stormtrooper, so his armor has been stained in the ashes on the planets he served on. Instead of a white armor, he is ashy. So as you can see, he's more of a runic gray Stormtrooper than a white Stormtrooper. He served, his armor's been stained. The Frontier forces on the Outer Rim don't get resupplied as much because the Emperor doesn't give a crap. I'll look it up after this. We're going to paint this Frontier Stormtrooper. Okay, has anyone seen my black marker? Kosmic, you lost your black marker because you're a piece of... What did you say to me? Found it. Usually if I yell myself, things will improve. So we'll paint the eyes, and his mouth, and then we'll just highlight him like a wash. All right. Red static skyline bouncing in my head. So what's the song, Chizek? I'm on the Worm channel. You said you had one about an executioner because I see Hey Stewart. Warm enough to stay. Gentleman Shirt. Meat Metal Meat Megawatt. Kodiak Funk. Oh, the Churchill cadence, and my favorite, Still Gray. Who the hell just liked the fact that I painted 72 tone core? That's it. We're listening to Still Gray. Because I'm painting gray anyway. Oh. It's a Wisconsin name. Don't judge Jenny too much.
Light flickers on his face. He lifts a model into place. Like he's about to change the game with something only he can name. A careful sweep, a measured sway. He steps back half a beat to say, take a look at what I've done. And waits for what is coming. There's a second of suspense. Then the screen ignites
You'll have
again.
to explain, because I don't know.
He calls it a lighter shade of gray. Says that's the quiet, proper way. Not built to shout or overplay. A lighter shade of gray. But the common line replies, it looks the same. Still gray.
Mordian doesn't prime his models. Hashtag he ain't a real painter. Hashtag go to politics, you failed artist.
Explains it with a steady tone.
I can't believe Mordian did his own beer hall blitz. We're just waiting for him to write his book called about his struggle and for him to take control of a country. And honestly, I'm ready for World War III. I'm going to go bad guys this time because, just to mix it up a little bit. Now, Star Wars blasters have always been a piercing dark black, so it'd be weird if we didn't go with that. We're almost done with this Stormtrooper with his GT-19. Basically a MG-42 in space. I loved how Star Wars always did World War II guns, but in space.
Almost operatic.
Bam, bam,
He
bam,
defends
bam,
it like
bam.
design, like fine art refined. The music climbs, the voices stay. He will not give it away over the smallest shift in tone that only he can own.
Dude, I want to be the bad guys this time. Kind of like,
Still
like Germany, Italy, Japan, and Ireland.
Yeah, it's a light shade of gray.
If you guys know the quote, Ireland wasn't an Axis power. Old Archer. Archer was great. If you haven't seen it, watch Archer. He did kill Tiki. Anyway, I'm trying these new things. Jack Daniels mixed cocktail. This one is Southern Peach. I like it.
Still gray.
It's no Four Locos, I'll say that. I've been kind of getting on the Four Locos things. I see why people drink them. You feel so much better afterwards. So, we'll get back to my music. I'm going to find the green that I need, and we're going to paint a Lehman Ross for the last hour. After I base this in Astro Granite. But we forgot one important thing. Everyone in my Stormtrooper detachment follows a Darkside Inquisitor and Sith, who's rogue. So they use a purple shoulder pad to show who they follow. In fact, we're going to go double, because this guy's a heavy weapons guy. He is extra loyal. So my Star Wars Legion army is an Imperial Expeditionary Force. We'll see. A lot of the good Imperials that got forced out to the Outer Rim so they wouldn't cause problems. But after the Emperor died, they came back. They're full Imperial, so they don't like the rebellion at all. But they're better than the normal ones. Because they want to win. But the simple lore is, they're expeditionary Imperials returning to the Outer Rim post-fall of Battle of Endor. And they're going to fight. I mean, honestly, they'll probably align themselves with Thrawn. Good old Thrawn. I have the Thrawn Mini. I'll see if it's primed. I think it's still missing a hand. That's the problem, because I couldn't find a hand the right size. But we could paint it. Oh, look. I'm going to pee and look. Because, yeah, no, these guys would totally join up with Thrawn. Thrawn is the GOAT. Like, the original 3 Thrawn books, legendary. I'm going to reread them soon. Or read them for the first time, honestly. I've listened to them. No, Thrawn is the GOAT. I love Thrawn. Thrawn should have been the big bad guy. The sequels are trash. Disney is trash. The Mandalorian movie's probably going to be trash. I'm going to watch it anyway. Rogue One was the greatest thing ever. And the new Maul show is actually legit. Watch Maul, Shadow Lord. Because we all know. But yeah, no, watch Maul, Shadow Lord. There is a scene, there's a couple scenes in there that will, it's the only other good thing Disney's done. Disney's done 3 good things with Star Wars, and I will admit this. Okay, a couple things. Battlefront 2, getting DICE to do it. Jedi Survivor, it was a fun game. Continuing the Clone Wars. That last season was so good. And Andor. I haven't seen season 2 yet. Season 1 legit. Only one way out. Can't believe he got Al Swearington to do that. Deadwood, if you don't know, same actor. Love that guy. And finally, Rogue One. The best Star Wars movie Disney has ever made. Hands down, and actually one of my favorites. It does everything you want in a Star Wars film perfectly. The heroes are a little shallow, I'll admit that. But they serve perfectly as with the flawed type of characters you want. Jyn Erso was 1,000 times a better character than Rey. Squid Herder. Airbrushes? Do I look like an airbrush person? I paint. Like I am the Da Vinci of Warhammer. Fight me on it. What is a buffalo trace? You're going to have to explain that one to me. That sounds like something Florida. I'm going to use the restroom, find the paint, and then we'll get to work on this tank. And if we got time, I'll find the Thrawn model. Because, yeah, Thrawn has a model now. He has rules now. I'm going to actually run Thrawn legitimately. Why? Why did they agree to paint a tank? Kosmic. I'm back, boys. We're gonna paint the tank. How many of you are still here? I don't want Disney touching Knights of the Old Republic. Squid Herder, I am an individual that would rival Picasso. So let me get some music going. Let me find my Death Corp of Krieg Green, if it's still there. And we'll get started with the next song. Aluminum foil again? Are you guys sure? Okay, here's Cyber Sushi Shootout, the new songs by Aluminum Foil. I made most of the rhythm by playing on a metallic pipe. Do I even have the green to paint the tank? I love some bourbon, my friend. I'm a big bourbon guy. My primary drink is Bullet, though, just because it's mid-range but decently priced. Fuck. Do I have the green to paint the tank or not? Do I have to drive to the store? I can't drive to the store in this condition. Cosmic, what the hell? Where is it? That fucking green. I don't know. I usually have 3 of them. Oh, there it is. Twitter, you played Sushi City Shootout, Cyber City Shootout for your grandson. I love the I thought of it, but I'll press exit out. Anyway, let me link aluminum foil. It's my new channel. I'm trying to get some subscribers on it to show Doug that it's worth it. That's aluminum foil sounds. Anyway, we've talked enough. Let me Astro Granite the Stormtrooper, and then we'll start on the base. I use Astro Granite on my Star Wars figures. Figured like on some kind of moon. Sorry, I'm gonna stop swearing on stream one day, I promise. Have you guys ever play Armored Core 6? The greatest Armored Core that I know of? If not, play it. Play it. Play it to completion. I want to play Armored Core 5 Verdict Days. The song is Cyber Sushi Shootout. Please check it out. It's 10 minutes of cyberpunk themed battle tracks. Mark, you are a goat. Honestly, Armored Core is the only reason I'd ever actually start a Tau army. They painted a Stormtrooper. He's going to go dry. We're going to paint this Lehman Ross battle tank now, or Vanquisher tank. I don't know what size the barrel is anymore.
Look, it's a demolisher tank now. But we're going to paint this Lehman Ross. First, I'm going to take off the turret. Throw that shit away. Get a big brush out. Shake this Death Corp grab up. We're going hard, boys. Wish me luck. First 40K model I've painted on stream other than my Krieger. Armor Core is the reason I enjoy Star Wars. It has just enough play between the old Gundam fighting games and Armor Core where I enjoy the hyper combat with the boost focus. Even though it screws me over more time than not because I'm hyper competitive. Gentlemen, let's paint up a tank. And look at me. I'm better than Morty and Glory, the award-winning painter. I paint the bottom of my tanks. My painting style is very chaotic. It can only be replicated by me. Now these bolters are fixed in, so we're going to have an old classic El Clasico. But you guys like the El Clasico. I like the El Clasico. A las cannon, 2 heavy bolters, and a battle cannon. Who doesn't like that? This is probably one of my favorite songs on this new track. We don't wait for paint to dry here. We just go hard. If paint gets everywhere, it gets everywhere. We paint. We live by the paint. We die by the paint. We eat the paint if we have to. Or if we want to. Doug has said nothing in a while. I think he's betrayed me. $100 bounty on Dog. Not really. Drink time. What do you mean my winter bashing was not favorable to Warlord sensitivity? I got those Battle of the Balls kits and I combined them with Fireflies. Fuck it. I love Warlord. To be honest, I spent more time at the Warlord tent than any other tent inside of the Decepticon. Just because the fact we were talking the entire time about Konflikt 47 stuff and my Krieg costume. They're wargamers through and through. Games Workshop people didn't even acknowledge the fact I'm painted as their most popular guard faction. I went through the effort of buying guards dressed up as a Krieger. I even opened up my respirator box to hand them money and put my Krieger in, and they didn't give a shit. Thank them. Warlord Games loved the fact I was dressed up as their competition, buying their stuff. I hung out and chat. Right here, Doug, I'm painting a tank, and I just finished painting a stormtrooper from Star Wars. Let me grab him. I lost him. Found him. He's painted as an expeditionary stormtrooper, so his armor's ash color. Not much, boys. We got an hour left in stream, so we're going to try to paint this tank. Then we'll discuss life. Then I'll go make a delicious pork wine. My wife's baking cookies right now, so I gotta wait. My wife is awesome. Highly recommended, if you guys don't have one, to get a good wife. I highly recommend it. She is expensive though, so at least have a little money set on the side for them. But yeah, no, fucking do the wife strat. The wife strat is highly approved. Yeah, I can't wait till your Moraz ghouls fight my Noxoman. I'm gonna paint the turret really quick so it dries by the time we're ready to apply the red. Now, highly recommend the wife strat. Hang on, this is Armor Core. I don't have license for Armor Core music. Shadow Requiem, the only song we haven't played from Aluminum Foil yet. Anyway, if anyone needs a partner in crime, Glenn Lee and Doug are perfectly eligible bachelors. They love you long time. If you're looking for a specifically racist friend, Dobby Storm Zero is available. I think Noxelman might have the edge over Moraz Ghouls, and Paragons I think might be the best. I think Daughters of the Motherland have better utility because they're weird, and I don't know anything about the Japanese yet, so I can't rank them. Alright, I'm going to talk to you guys about something. Timmy Boy, Morty and Glory, has failed in his Konflikt endeavors for units reviews. I'm going to start doing shorts, I think, about Konflikt units and give you guys my true expert opinion as a Konflikt player. We gotta play some content warning. Lower Decks! Everyone, give a goat to the only other narrative master in the Morty and Glory community, Lower Decks. If anyone else has the right to take the title of lore master, it's this guy. Lower Decks, I love your stuff. One day we'll do a collab. But till then, keep doing exactly what you're doing. You are beautiful, and you can't be stopped. Anyway, right now we're painting a Ross as sloppily as possible so I can show you that anyone can paint a Lehman Ross. First step, just slabber on a green coat of paint. Exactly, Lower Decks. Keep doing exactly what you want. That crap might be cheap, but it's exactly what we can afford. So, I've been painting some Konflikt. We mixed it up and starting to paint some 40K, so I'm going to start doing the tracks in death metal because I want a little different track than my rest of my Rosses on this one. This is an El Clasico. El Clasicos, I think, are coming back, lads. Battle cannons are going to have use now that AP has use again. You don't need AP2 or AP3 anymore. AP1 will put enough punch. So get ready on that. Battle cannons are back. Auto cannons are back. I'm back. You're back. We're all back. Lower Decks, this is my buddy Doug. You know Jenny. And Storm is my buddy Dobby. They're here.
they're queer and they're ready to do this. Not really, but they're here. They love you. Anyway, it's good to see all my boys. I'm only missing my boys from my other channel, my PC gaming group. Honestly, maybe I might do that, but only so you guys can have more content to stream, because I mean, honestly, the money would be great. So we all got bills to pay, but I don't want to be taking your guys' money. Honestly, the deathcore, the thing's not going good enough, so we're gonna swap to a different, darker color. As soon as this all dries, so I'm gonna go until it's dry. I'm a doctor. Legally, I'm not a doctor. I'm a doctor. Listen to this song. I doctored it up. We're gonna go with a black track now, because the deathcore is fading into the drab. Honestly, this tank's gonna be kind of basic. But it's okay. This is just a basic Ross painting. It's good enough to get it battle ready for whoever needs it. Oh, my finger's stuck. Oh God, my hands. My hands. My hands. Bobby, quit doxing us. I can't know that I'm an actual poor doctor that decided to refuse the doctor contract and not work for an organization and is freelance, but because every other doctor is not freelance and works for an organization, I have to hire myself below minimum wage. Because I didn't sign up for the union. Because fuck you, that 27 cents is mine. Oh, hang on. The song's I need to wait till this dries. Holy sh! I haven't painted a tank in a while, guys. I'm sorry. Do you guys want to watch the stream while you watch the stream? No, that's stupid. Shattered Faith. Here's Shattered Faith.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. We are the damned, our souls denied.
We'll be back after this brief pause in painting.
I march through trenches of despair. A penal conscript, bound in chains of sin. Haunted by shadows, I breathe the toxic
Please
air.
stop promoting
The
yourself.
Emperor's decree etched upon my skin. Every last gun burst shatters hope anew. A brutal reminder.
Help, my hands.
Redemption's overdue.
I'm gonna go wash them.
In the dark, our spirits bleed, fighting through a storm of endless need. No solace found in this pit of pain, yet we stand defiant in the pouring rain. In the void we bleed and fight, shattered faith in the Emperor's might. No salvation, only cursed flame. We march on forever, bearing our shame. Through blood-soaked fields, our cries arise. A legion of the fallen souls marred and torn. Every scar a tale, every tear a demise. In this inferno of war, redemption's dreams are mourned. With every step, the burden grows. Lost in the echoes of a fate nobody knows. The weight of judgment crushes our hearts. Yet from the ashes a defiant spark starts. A twisted creed of survival and strife, fighting for life in a forsaken life. In the void we bleed and fight, shattered faith in the Emperor's light. No salvation, only cursed and flame. We march on forever, bearing no shame. Whisper of redemption drowned by war's cry. Our last hope flickers as the stars die. In the abyss of our despair we're bound. In the Emperor's shadow our doom is found. Can you feel it? The sting of endless pain. Our sins, our scars forever remain. No mercy granted, no reprieve in sight. We are the lost, the damned, in endless night. In the void we bleed and fight. Shattered faith in the Emperor's light. No salvation, only curse and
I've got boys in the ones on the cookies.
we march on into the dying light. A legion of souls condemned.
White Strat wins again.
Redemption's ghost may
This tank looks terrible. It'll be better once it dries.
we embrace our fate.
Damn Legion! I love Damn Legion. He's one of my favorites. Oh, this is a Chicken Detonator song. We'll let it play. Workers for Pole of the Motherland.
One more step and one more dawn. Hate and steel beneath us.
Fuck you, Doug.
Smoke and rift before us. Smoke and rift before us.
Damn your eyes, Doug. Damn your eyes. You whore son.
These horrors come before us.
What the hell? I'm the nicest guy in the group. I'm the one who buys this game.
Dead man twisted in undead
No. Alright, we're gonna get back to work on this tank in a minute.
Workers strong, hold the line. Workers strong, hold the line.
What's that, Kosmic? You want to listen to Mark's Stall
We bore guns of vintage might. Hide up together.
Cookie. We're gonna get back to it, lads.
Through the smoke, through the Where one fell, another rose. Where one dies, the banners climb. I don't remember.
give pancakes no respect when they show up because they never come on the street. And so that fucker warrior. Fuck it.
On the workers' backs, the army moved. On Soviet names, the morning stands.
Back to work, lads. For the glory of the motherland.
On Soviet names, the morning stands.
We're gonna paint the gun now and the launchers. It's not going to be an award-winning paint because it's kind of a quick slap job, but it will do.
Through our death, the sun shall come.
I need more, but what do you mean it was definitely bad? Here I am trying to entertain you guys, and all you can do is criticize me. Love you for it, though. Hey, you guys like Stall Troopin'? I like Stall Troopin'. You guys like Neuro's song that he got rid of? I like Neuro's song that he got rid of. Do you guys want to hear it? I want to hear it. You all are a bunch of degenerates. You all are a bunch of misfits, and I am the king of the misfit toys. As my father was, and as I will now be before me.
Where the echoes of the past arise.
Yeah, at least I'm not King Space. Fuck off, Tony.
There's nowhere to hide. The roar of vengeance, the thunderous blast. We forge the future, reigniting the past.
Just listen to this lovely song about Doug's favorite people in the old, the Axis. This tank is not going to turn out well because I do not have the patience for it. You guys are the best.
In the wasteland of dreams, we make our stand.
This song's for you, fuckers. I love you. All of Oklahoma.
Through trenches of sorrow we march. With embers of glory under Brandenburg's arch. March of the Stormtroopers. MG-44, unleash the storm. Form us to the bitter end.
A lot of excess paint on the model. Take it off with a microfiber rag.
Beat it like it owes you money, and then correct the mistakes.
In the shadows of dominance, we carve our fate. With the will of iron, we bring the hate. The skies rain fire as the weak fall away in this unyielding march.
It doesn't matter how much paint you slop on a model, microfiber rags will help you bring it back to life.
Bound by the pack, facing the storm, there's no turning back. The fallen
This song will be posted soon.
torn apart,
I hope you would like it, because it's Neuro's song reimagined by me. You would not believe how much work it took me to get this set up. Ah! Water! Love you too, Sean! Ah, I'm hit. Excuse me, boys. I seem to have drinked my spill. So I must spill my drink.
MG44 inland. Farm us from Brandenburg's gates. We will conquer this land. March of the Star Trumpet. MG44
You guys heard a clink? I just ripped the hanger to get a new shirt from my closet since I pulled all my Jack Daniels.
to the bitter.
It wasn't my fault there was a hole in the can, so I didn't expect it to be.
Shall know,
Anyway, we're gonna paint the barrel now as soon as I find the gunmetal gray again. I'm working on a different song. It's kind of in mid-production, but I think we can play it. Here's one in production. Where's my microfiber? I'm not really satisfied with how I'm doing with this tank. More about of expediency than anything else. But it needs to be done. It's better to have a model painted and not great than a great model painted and not done.
the ashes, they rise from the dark. The fire pouring through the burning spark. The sunset is burning, the pain is a ghost. I bury the calling of the broken boast. Broken boast.
Normally I like a lighter bronze, but we'll go with a darker bronze just for fun. This will be the stream tank that I play with. And let me know what you guys think of this song. It's an in-progress song right now. We'll be on aluminum foil as soon as I finish it. Alright, working on the barrel.
Doug, if you're listening, this is working. I'm working in progress right now. We think we're done with this tank. As soon as it dries, we're going to get the red paint out and give it its combat stripes. We need word bearer red.
The golden awaken, breathing flame, a final roar, and call our name. The grave grows cold, the saints all fall.
I do weather my 48K tanks pretty heavily. 40. I like the nice. Yes. All right, we got it. All right, so we're gonna go across and give a little bit of red on 2 sections of the tank. That's too much red, so we'll come back and paint that one later. We're gonna do a 2-stripe red on the front, and then just follow it across, and then cover up anything we missed. It's supposed to look like sloppy, like Krieg just had enough paint to cover 2 sections of the tank, and no more. The tank, however, itself, the barrel, will be painted separately. Like I say, I really get into painting my models by actually painting them. Because I don't want to paint yellow, damn Legion. Yellow is a pain color to paint. I'd rather paint a big red stripe, a couple red stripes on them, blend the colors together to make it look like it's worn and torn. By painting the entirety of the back. And then doing the panels on the turret. But let me get some other music on. Because I'm going to have to take a shower. Because I'm covered in the paint. There. Now we're looking good. So we'll get the microfiber cloth right out and catch up on anything that got missed. The goal of the tank is to look like a hodgepodge mess, but appropriately. Like they actually wanted it to be a hodgepodge mess, not just like I made it a hodgepodge mess. So the first thing we're going to redo is finish up the tracks. We're going to add some more black on the tracks. Cover up the missing sections with more green. And there we go. Battle tank. Ella Drunk. Yeah, your paint needs to seamlessly blend in. We go with enough to draw the color, paint it away, and then we give it a wash. As soon as everything dries, and it will look like a good battle tank that's been left in mud for too long. But it's a quick and easy scheme. A couple colors, you got a tank. I recommend doing some kind of bronze on the barrels. Keep the bolters red, the tanks a metallic or a black. Add a big red stripe down the side or across the middle. Paint it green, it looks like a tank. Add a little more detail and you can get a better tank. Is this the greatest tank I've ever painted? No, it's probably one of the worst. Will it do the job for battle ready for a tournament? Yes, it will. Will it look a lot better once it's dry? Oh, a hell of a lot. Quick and easy, peasy, never mind. It looks like a tank. You paint a bunch of them just like this, it'll actually enhance the color. The more tanks you have looking like this, the better. Well, gentlemen, we have 20 minutes left of stream. What should we do now? Should I sing you a song? We work together to pick our nose. I read Festum Europa. I try to paint something. I don't know. What do you guys want to do for the last few minutes? I'm going to be honest, it's not the most detailed. It's more just battle ready than anything else. I've painted better tanks. We could look at the Festum Europa book. I have it. While this tank dries and gets ready for its oil color. Because right now, it's mostly just correct the wet side, let it dry, and then let it ride. But all in all, then I'd say coat this thing with Agrats or anything else. It'd be ready to go. I'm going to do a little silverish on the, just to help them stand out a little more. We're going to go with a big green light. And I don't want the front of the barrel covered, so we're going to take care of that. This tank is very wet right now, so it needs to dry before we try color correcting more than just color enhancing. I usually like a brighter bronze on the barrel, but this works. It's 40K. You should bronze your barrels. There we go. A Lehman Ross battle tank, quick and sloppy. We'll call this Super Slop style for tournament readiness because any model painted is better than model not painted. Dude, the ammo panels, line wash, and treasure. If you don't. True. I use a lot of grime, rust, and oil for my washes. But it usually takes a day for everything to dry before I can do it proper. But we got this tank done, we got a stormtrooper done, and we got all those models in there done, drying. So the question is, let me throw in some background music and we'll talk. Actually, while I'm here, how do you usually go about doing your tanks? Exhaust. For my tank exhaust, I usually use a metallic color, similar to the barrel or the guns, if I want to get fancy with it, or I'll use something darker like a rusted iron, or something thin to show that they've kind of been burning, they've been worn. I try to keep the metallics pretty similar. So the exhaust usually will get touched up, and then I'll just cover them in oil like null oil or oil shade, and then add a little rust. I don't mean oil paints as much as like null oil, but I have worked with oil paints before. Make sure you have a separate solution for cleaning them. Minimal spirits are what you want for oil paints. My grandmother used to use oil paints when she did her award-winning. She was an award-winning painter. My grandmother, she did a Norwegian-style painting on plates and stuff called rose mulling. She used to make award-winning stuff. Most of her equipment, when she passed, went on to me, since I was one of the biggest painters in the family. Now, I'm no award-winning painter, and I'm trying to actually passively learn the rose mulling art to kind of continue on her legacy. But, yeah, no, painting kind of runs in the blood. Oil paints do have something on them. Their sheen and their thing are incredible style, and I used to use a lot of oil paints for weathering. If you have the time and the practice to do it, it looks better than acrylic weathering by far. I used to use a lot of not oil oil, but actual oil paints. So the first thing you're going to want to pick up is a jar to put them in and mineral spirits. Water does not clean the brush. You want mineral spirits. If you can get oil and paint, it's more expensive than acrylics, but it looks a lot better. Oils are much easier to use than acrylics, and they do much better filling in than speed paint at times. So yeah, honestly, if you were to go into oil painting and get a couple colors in oil, get some ones you think you'd like, or at least to wash in, oil washes are some of the best ways to get your model to look pretty gritty.
Oh, they got the Sturm
Oh, Mike's doing a stream. I'll have to link him afterwards because, once we're done here, you guys should go see Mike. He is another Konflikt creator. He works with Rev. If you know Rev from Morning and Glory, he does stuff with Mike. Incredible painter, incredible hobbies. Does great battle reports. Heavily into Konflikt 47. If you like fishing, he does fly fishing stuff too. Highly recommend check out Mike Rolls Dice. I will link you to him by the end of the song. Right now, I'm going to relink aluminum foil. We're going to get some more music going. And we're going to finish up the stream. We got 14 minutes left. So yeah, that's where we're at, boys. Mike is great. I want to support his project. Go on there, tell him hi, watch his stuff, give him a comment and a like. Don't give him money if you don't want to. I give him a couple bucks here and there because I want to see him stuff go. That's about all I had today, boys. This has to dry, so that's going to take forever. I'm just going to coat it up a bit. I don't know. You guys want to talk anything else in the meantime? Mike is good. Mike is really good. If you're going to paint wild and crazy like me, microfiber cloths and tapping off the model is a great way to help. So yeah, after this, I'm going to go check out Mike, get dinner going, say hi to him. We're going to get some more music going. We'll talk about something Konflikt related. And then I think we'll wrap up the stream. No. Let's do Toilet Hooch again, but the new version. That's Red Static Skyline. Highly recommend checking it out. We're almost at 4 hours. How long do you think till before we get mere faction armies and models in conflict? Oh, I think we're close. This is Toilet Hooch, the song remake by Aluminum Foil. The country, outlaw country metal version with a little bit of rap.
On a cold and rainy night, she took off in
Yeah,
the
I'm just gonna rant. Sorry. Sorry, everything fell down, including my phone. We'll try that again. Shut up, Dobby. Conflict has been something that's restored my faith in wargaming. The lore is good, and I've listened to a lot of 40k lore. The old stuff is good, but it's just like you don't feel like they're making a universe anymore. Just trying to put tales in to sell books. We're gonna get a yard book, but is it gonna be about yard, or it'll be about 4 yards? It's gonna be 4 yards to try to sell his model more that no one wants to buy anymore because he got nerfed. You guys still hear me? Anyway, we got this tank painted. It's gonna dry. I'm gonna shade it later. We got the Noctil band done and painted. Honestly, and afterwards we'll link Aluminum Foil, we'll link Michael's Dice. Go check out his stream, say hello. If you're not, tell him you're from Mordia, tell him you're from Cosmic. Good stuff. I want to support any battle creator, so Michael's Dice, Barefoot Miniatures, Tabletop Command Post. They're the 3 I've seen lately doing conflict videos. We gotta get the conflict going. 40k might be falling apart, lads, but we still have our safe haven. We still have conflict. And I want to keep it that way. I want it to be like, oh yeah, 40k is good, but hey, here's conflict. So, I highly recommend everyone to support conflict creators, conflict projects, talk to Warlord Games, keep telling them they're doing a great job. Let them know, because the more, if you guys like 40k, help conflict too. Because the more we help conflict, the more we put pressure on Games Workshop to actually give us stuff we want. They gave us all those guard models, but then they took away the rules. So keep the pressure applied, lads. Give them an inch, they'll take a mile. They'll nerf us to hell. But we got this. We have more power than Space Marine, Tau, and any other faction. We're the guard.
Now I'm sitting in this jail cell.
We got a lot done today before I got shitbag, so it's good. I'm gonna cook some pork soon. Spend the rest of my day with some wife. To log on and see my friends. Honestly, I hope you guys are having an excellent weekend. I hope tomorrow you guys have off. Maybe some of you of the faith stop at church. I pray for you. We're gonna have a good weekend, lads. All of us.
So here's to all the
But yeah,
and the broken-hearted
I think conflict is going to become even bigger. I think it might overtake, and I think StarCraft might come in. And honestly, I don't think StarCraft's going to become as big as people think. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be competitive, and I think it'll be a good alternative for hyper-competitive 40k players. But as for us casuals, I think conflict's the place to go.
don't feel like learning another edition. I'm still gonna play 40K. I love 40K, but Konflikt seems to be the place I want to be. I want to do a Red Stack Skyline again. Anyway, we're almost finished with the stream, so does anyone got any last minute questions, compliments, concerns, anything? I'm just rocking back and forth in my rocking chair waiting to answer you guys' concerns. I'm here for you all. If I'm going to be honest, I'm getting pretty hungry. And honestly, I'm so thankful all of you showed up on a weekend Saturday to come see me stream. Paint a tank, worked on the Noctil band.
Concrete choir,
They're drying, they're spraying. I'm going to give them another quick spray.
in the stairwell, smoke for the day. Old tape hissing in a borrowed room. Boots on the carpet.
Honestly, it's good to see you, lads. And even Timmy Boy gave me his blessing and to keep streaming. Oh, Chris. Chris, keep me informed about that. Remind me about that in Discord. I have no problem driving down to Madison. I drive for a living, so for me to drive anywhere in Wisconsin is pretty good. I am down for that. I would love to go see that. We'll get some drinks. Maybe we'll have some ramen. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. What do we have in the stream? We have 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left, guys. I lost the thank you for coming sign. So we'll probably just end the stream after we finish up a couple stuff. Once again, I want to link aluminum foil. Did you go to Adepticon? Did I go to Adepticon? Did I go to Adepticon? I did go to Adepticon the last 3 years, dressed up as a Krieger. I feel offended for you asking me that.
I taste iron on my tongue. Flash of sirens, frozen sun.
Did I go to Adepticon? Yes, I did. Me and Jenny did last year. Went to the Apocalypse event. Hang on, let me get my live stream camera up. That was me, dressed up as a Kriegsman. Sorry, you're on a paint stand for my brushes. It's the only way I can get proper elevation. Yeah, no, for it. Let me know next year. I met a bunch of people down there for Adepticon. Timmy Boy is going there next year, so if you want to see Mortian, he should be there next year. Otherwise, I'm going to have to eat his face. We got 3 minutes left, so we're just going to answer questions. We're going to get one more song to play us out. I'm going to link aluminum foil, and I'm going to pull up Mike. Hang on, that's Armor Core music. I can't be playing that. I love Armor Core. Please play Armor Core. We're going to play one more song, and I think it's going to be Fireflies. Because we never got through all of it. We're going to play out the Fireflies. I'll answer the last minute questions. This song's very Konflikt. It was my first Konflikt song. I'm excited to play it out for you guys. Here's aluminum foil. This is my second channel. Please check it out. Me and Doug are working on some AI-assisted music, not AI music. The difference is we actually try to guide things to be more human, so you don't have to feel bad about it. I'm going to get a copy of Mike Will's Dice.
Soldiers of freedom, we fight.
And then I'd say if you guys still want more stream, check out him.
The heavens ignite.
For liberty's cause, we bring down the fight. No tyrant will stand, no shadow will last. The firefly strike with.
This is Mike's stream he's watching right now.
Descending from the sky, hear our battle cry. No, you're going to die. To you it's firefly.
So if you go check out his channel, please say hi to him. I'm going to finish up the stream after this song and go cook some pork sandwiches. No, wait. No, I'm cooking pork on a stick. Once again, we got this tank painted. I'm going to give it a wash later. It'll look a lot better after that. I thank you all for coming here. Let me get some thanks for everyone. Florida Electric, Lower Decks, Jenny Bras, Glenn Lee especially, Chris, 7533, Squid Herder, Sean, Lower Decks, Dub the Undead, fucking Dobby at Storm Zero, Tiki that showed up for a little bit. Glenn Lee especially, because Glenn Lee was number one here. Morty and Glory, Tiki, even Mad Larkin and Squigs. Spriggs. And everyone else. You all showed up in force. You all said hi to me. Admiral Sodium. Seth. And Jam Legion especially. Hang on, Admiral Sodium just sent me something. Oh, you're Chris. Dude, I keep forgetting that. Magic Power tickets on sale. Yeah, I'm definitely checking it out. Arcade, pinball, heavy metal. Oh, grab my junk and twist it, lad. That sounds like right my thing. Is that Die from Dragon Quest on there? Hell yeah! Yeah, so I'll be at Adepticon each year. Next year it's going to be in Milwaukee. It's going to be in April, just about after Easter. Anyway, thanks again, guys. We got a lot done. I'm going to crush Jenny's skull with a bunch of Noctil Band. I am looking forward to seeing you guys. I may even get one more stream in before Timothy gets back. He comes back in a couple days. I may get one more in. I may not. We'll see. I'm working. I'm off tomorrow, so maybe I'll do something. I'm working the 17th. So maybe we'll get a stream in before his stream on the 18th, like a noon to 3 welcome back stream, a quick 3-hour stream. So yeah, my streaming schedule is going to change now that Timothy's coming back from his marriage. I encourage you to check out Morty and Glory's stream. Say hi to everyone. And honestly, thanks guys for giving me a shot. I honestly have been enjoying this streaming thing, being the center of attention for once. More than I normally do. So once again, thank you all for coming. Let's just take a look at what we painted. We got this tank drying. We got all those Noctil Band and command teams painted. We got a Stormtrooper painted for some reason for Star Wars Legion. We got a lot done. I could do weekend streams, and I'd probably do streams either before or after him. I could do extra late night streams when I'm in that painting mood. But I hope the quality was better since I got my speaker fixed. I hope the painting was good and enjoyable. I hope you guys check out Konflikt and Mike, and I hopefully you guys give a subscription to Aluminum Foil for all my crazy stuff coming out. If not, I understand, but just remember Aluminum Foil. Mostly AI, but just enough human so you don't have to feel bad. I could take over the weekend streams when I'm not doing stuff, but either half the weekends my wife's off, so we are doing stuff, and the other half she's not, so I'm off doing stuff. But I think we had a good stream.
I thank you all for coming. I hope you guys go get a wonderful meal. I'm going to go cook a wonderful meal for me and my wife. I will be playing with some of you all later. And yeah, that'll be it. We're going to head out now. So thanks again. Please refer to the link. Go check out Mike's stream. I'm going to go ahead and say hi to him real quick. Thanks for coming. Until the next one.